Okay, hello. We're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it's some weird bug, seems like. But we did it. We're good. Good to go. A little laggy. Sorry, I'm just opening my chat. I'm turning down the bit rate a little bit. The bit rate a little bit. I'm super sleep deprived, so I apologize if my energy is a little low. Um, I'm trying to adjust my sleep schedule, and my body does not want to get the correct amount of sleep unless it's sleeping from during crazy day hours, apparently. So that's fun. That's nice. I love that. Um, we love that. Um, but regardless, let's have some fun. Let's chill out and kill these alpacas. These alpacas. Ooh. Can I buy lily or lily pads from the shopkeep? Excuse me. Excuse me. Air? No, doesn't seem like I can. Or I guess I'll buy. I'll buy from him. I'll buy some lilies. He's done with me. Alright. I don't know if that's enough. I feel like I need more than that. But it will do for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, perfect. Leaves me one left over. Is there any way to regenerate lily pads? I don't think there is. I think what you see is what you get, unfortunately. I love lily pads. They're just fun, you know, you can walk on them. And it's a nice little I tend to use them for my gardens because, you know, they don't like they don't give you like, I mean, they give you a little bit of step, but it's not enough so that it's like super, I don't know. Like I prefer it to the slabs personally. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but um, I'm a fan. Okay, so last time we made, first of all, let me kill these motherfuckers. Don't care. Okay, so last time we made this little contraption, which was fun. Um, the problem was also, hi everybody. My name is Antonius Ross Eric outside of Prisma. I said that before, but I'll say it again. This part just straight up doesn't work. So I think I'm gonna wait until someone who knows better about this is able to give me a little assistance. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Kind of bothers me that this sticks out like that, but it's fine. We're gonna continue with the main quests. And we'll go from there. Why? Okay, bone meal some dirt and break grass to get these seeds. These are necessary for occultism, which you have to use in order to get your first netherite smithing template. Okay, so I think what I'll just do is buy one since I have the guy. Can sell me some. Yes, yes. I don't remember it. Okay. Demon's Dream Seeds. Bang. Dreaming of demons. Ah! Why did it cut out like that? I feel like that made it worse. Hi, Rui. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, we got that. All right. Demon's Dream Fruit. Okay, we will do that in a minute. Oro grass seeds can be used to make moss. Moss is going to be used to begin our snow view, which is a very powerful magic tool. In our case, we will use it to make villagers. Okay, we're actually almost to the star. Cool. Let's keep going. Flux networks are the most overpowered mod for power transfer. Start by getting flux dust by doing the following. Create a 1 times compressed obsidian block by crafting 9 obsidian together and place it in the world. Throw a stack of a stack? Good lord. Throw a stack of redstone onto the compressed obsidian. Place a piece of regular obsidian 1 block above and left click it, crushing the redstone into flux dust. If your island has a piece of bedrock at its core, you can alternatively use that. Okay. Once you have a flux block, you can use that instead. Oh. Okay. That's too much redstone. I know. That's a lot. So I guess we're getting redstone. We'll be methodical with it though. We'll do, we'll get so I'm gonna start with, first of all, okay, let me clear out some of my inventory. Um we already have 8. So that's something. Okay. So, I think what we'll do here, actually, let me do a couple more. I want to show you guys too, because I am proud of this, even though it doesn't fully work yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. But I do want to show you guys because I'm proud of it. For those who haven't seen it yet. I feel like this should be enough space. What's going on with the okay. For some reason it just like stopped the playback on restream on my phone just stopped. So it seems like it's still working. So here's the little contraption. Pretty proud of this. So here we have our cobble gen, which produces cobble. It goes into this pipe, it goes into this chest. See all this? Then all this cobble funnels into this flux hammer. The hammer automatically takes this cobble and crushes it down, puts it into this mesh, and it goes through this mesh. It goes into this chest. Gonna do it. There we go. So that the output of the gravel goes into this chest. Then it moves up into here, and it stores all this in here. Now the only thing is that I'm still confused about. I don't know what this one does, because it doesn't seem to be doing anything. This one automatically crafts these ore that I specified, which is really cool. The only thing is I don't know how to get the ore to this furnace so that it goes into here. So I assume there might be something wrong with the piping or something. I don't even know where this comes in either. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's something that I did incorrectly. I'm really not sure. I don't really understand. You can like change the piping so that it goes certain ways, but I don't really understand it yet. So I'm still, maybe it's, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what this one does either. I just followed the diagram and it mostly worked. It took a little figuring out, but it does work. It's just a little, it doesn't, it's very slow, but it can be upgraded. That's the plus side. We can upgrade these two things so that they go faster, which we probably will need to at some point. But I'm still probably, so for gravel at least, I feel like that's a really good, that's going to be really helpful. That's going to take a lot of the man work out of the equation. However, we still will need to do dust because we need redstone and maybe other stuff. So we'll figure that out. I'm sure that these can be, you can like make ones that transmogrify so that you can make them into, you can further grind them down, but For right now, I feel like gravel is fine. Gravel is what we use the most of anyway. We do use a little bit of dust, but it's not nearly as much. We really just need the dust for the redstone. So what I'll do is I think I'll take 2 stacks of compressed cobble, which may be a lot, I don't know. But we have a diamond compressed hammer now, which has been really useful. So, oh, we already have some already. Cool. So we'll have almost 3 blocks of compressed cobble. That'll be good. That'll be fun. That will be fun. So basically what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take all of this. I hate that I have to get a whole stack of redstone and use it for this when I could be using it for so many other things, but it's fine. Yeah, I got too much of this compressed cobble, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Maybe I'll keep some of it. I'll keep some of it as sand, maybe. So we're taking this now. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas. Like, I think the reality is we already made so much space and we're already running out of it. So I'm probably gonna need to expand even more on the factory, but we'll get there when we get there. I think, you know, this is the reality. It's that there's gonna be like, I did not know it at the time, but it is becoming increasingly obvious that we are going to need a lot more space. When they said that I'd probably be making like 20 generators, they meant it, and I did not think about that. You know, I'm kind of like, I'm getting STEMmy, dude. I'm getting STEMmy. So join me as we do that process. But we're almost finished with the main line of quests in the second page. So I'm excited about that. We'll probably do all the fun little side quests too today. But it's possible that we'll finish that main line and get to the star. I don't know. You know, I want to do all the other different like mod pack quests as well. I think it'll be fun. But I'm trying to follow the getting started just because I feel like that's probably the best course of action. I got a little frustrated last time because I do feel like sometimes there's stuff lost in translation. Like, I feel like they'll tell you something and kind of like expect you to read between the lines. And while I think I can do that for the most part, I feel like it also assumes that you know way more than you do if you're just doing this kind of stuff for the first time. Because let's be honest, this is like the second time that I've done like an engineering type of situation in Minecraft. The first one did not go well. It did not go well. I feel like I've gotten a lot further this time around because I feel like mostly because it's a lot easier to carve out some space as opposed to stone block. I'm gonna put some of the gravel in here just so we have some space. It's definitely easier, and so it's a little less like annoying to do, but it's still very much is. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like the mod pack expects you to know, and I just don't. You know, I just don't. So I'm gonna put this last block or this last stack of gravel in here too. So we got 5 stacks of gravel. So now we compressed all the gravel. I'm gonna need to further compact it into sand. Fun. And then when we're done with that, we get to further compact it in, well, no, yeah, then we get to hammer it all down into dust, and then we'll be ready to sieve. Sieving is believing. But you know, I'm enjoying it. I feel like we would not be on episode 4 or 5 at this point if I wasn't enjoying it, which I think is good. Oh, the compressed gravel doesn't have physics, I guess. It's odd, but I guess I get it. I'm also running on not much sleep right now, so apologies. But I'm hoping to get my sleep schedule fixed up soon so that I can so that we can have streams on time and everything's good and well and all that good stuff. But for now, here we are. Yeah, I think in the future I want to automate all of this as well. I want to automate the gravel process, and I'm sure there's a way to do that. Or not the gravel process, the, you know, grinding stuff into dust. Maybe I'll make a machine that's just for hammering, you know. I mean, we have the hammer, but it's just very slow. It's very slow. It's ridiculously slow. All right, now we get to turn all this into compressed sand. Bump. Bump. Okay. I'm hoping that this will be enough. I don't really know. Frankly, I don't know. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I think in the near future, honestly. That is way too much redstone. Yeah. It is way too much redstone. What's up, Mill? 64, baby. 64, baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I hate it. But here we are. Yeah, I think honestly if we can automate it, I think it'll be a lot easier, but I might look into that after we get all this, because I've already sunk cost fallacy, you know what I mean? Ooh. Alright, so hammer all this down, get all the dust, all the dusty boys. I love the sand noises. So yeah, get all this, and then we'll mesh it down, we'll sieve it down into hopefully a stack. I pray. Because if not, honestly, I might just, if we do, I'll tell you what, if we don't get a stack from this, I'm gonna make like some sort of contraption that can hammer, that's like, that quickly will hammer things, which I would assume I would need three of these flux hammers. I don't remember how to make them, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. All right. We have 18 blocks of dust. Let's pray that that will be enough. I don't know. Oh my god. 1100 dust. Oh. Well, at least it goes down somewhat fast. Okay. And that's only the stuff that's popping up in front of us. It looks like we're getting a lot more, so I have confidence. I have confidence it will be enough redstone. If not, I will cry. I mean, honestly, that didn't take that long, but it's just so tedious. I'm definitely leaning towards automating for hammer machine, hammer generator. Okay. Okay. You know, if you were mining for redstone, this shit would go so much faster. Alright, we'll wait for that to go down. So let me figure out how. So what am I thinking? Could build it on this side. It's gonna be a little tight. Ooh, it's gonna be a little tight. Although we could probably get away with moving this one up, or moving all this to the left, and then adding one more block of space here, which I think would be nice to have, to be honest. I don't know if I want to do that though. I could do it maybe here? I don't know. I'm so OCD. Wait, no, this is right. This is right. Okay, so then I guess I'll just do it. I'll do it here then. So let me visualize this first, just so I can, you know, see what I need to do. What block can I use for this? I'll just use some jungle planks, I guess. Although that might get lost in translation with the floor. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. Why I do things the way I do them. My brain is just weird. I got a weird brain, dude. Alright. So if I do this, whoops. That still gives me a little space. I want to move this back though. I think that I will. Yeah. Maybe I'll do this instead. No. What's up, Y2K? How's it going? Oh. Right. The whole faces you. Out of context. How's it going? Good to see ya. Okay. That'll do, I guess. That gives us a little bit of breathing room here. So, alright. So I want to visualize this. Be better if I got a cute welcome. Hello. That's about as much as I can muster. I'm very tired. So I guess we would start with a cobble gen on the left, right there, and then pipe it. I was gonna say mediocre effort. Well, apologies. I'm very speepy. Speep deprived. Okay, so the cobble gen would be there, and then it would pipe into a chest. A chest here. Go to sleep. I can't. I'm not like I'm tired, but I'm not like sleep tired. You know what I mean? Like my brain won't let me sleep, so I have to suffer, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know. Let's make 3 chests. I don't know if I'll need that many, but that's like masochism. How is that like masochism? I want to sleep, but my brain, you know, when you hit the pillow and you can't sleep, that's what it is. I fear you don't. All right. Well, okay, so the flux hammer will go there, and then there'll be 3 flux hammers. Or maybe I can do, because I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if they'll like Who needs an energy booster? And I'm the energy booster. Hell yeah. Um, okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to just test this. What's up, Mahalia? Um, I feel like I'm just gonna have to do this like in real time, you know, like because I don't know how this is gonna work. Um, so I think we'll just make the flux hammers and see what happens. I also need to make another cobble gen. I know that. Drossary Kitty Chan is stuck on my keyboard. Your cat? Okay. Inky. Oh, hell yeah. We got way more than a dust. More than a stack. A dust. Sorry, I got dust on the brain. It's my fault. Why? Does your cat like listening to my voice? Okay, so let's do Flux Hammer. Where is that thingamajig? Flux Hammer. That's a lot of iron. That's fine. We're auto generating iron now, so it's fine. And then Cobble. That's Drossera Kitty-chan is stuck on my keyboard. Huh? What? Okay. Cobblegen. So, just so everybody understands, which if you don't, it's okay. I don't really understand it either, but I'm just, you know how you get like suggested word. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for this. I'd like to request advice to crack my back. Is that like sex? Huh? Here's what I do. This is what I do. If you take like if you got like a granite countertop or something, or really just any like an like a 90-degree kind of thing, you're gonna break what? A chair works. A chair can work, but like I feel like it doesn't it's better in my method. My method is surefire. If you take if you just like put your like the back of your like the bottom of your spine and then like bend it backward, it's the best feeling in the world. Also, for back pain, sometimes I just lay on the floor, which you might be like, that sounds so silly, but trust me, it feels good. The what? What do you mean the what? Okay, so just so everybody knows. So the cobble gen block is gonna go here because yes, there is a cobble gen block in this mod pack. You twist the bottom of your no, you don't twist it. You just bend it. You just keep bending backward while you still have your feet planted on the ground. That way, like that way you're bending at like a 90-degree angle, or like you know you're not. That would be crazy. I want you to be a contortionist. I do not want that unless that is your dream, in which I say follow your dreams. Okay, so we need the wood. Okay, so this is the cobble block is gonna be easy. The cobble gen block will go here. It'll filter the contents of the cobble into this pipe and then into this chest. Then it'll put it into this block here, which will be the first flux hammer. That flux hammer will hammer the cobble into gravel. And then there will be a second one which will hammer the gravel into sand, and then there will be a third one that will hammer the sand into dust. And then we'll make it so that it goes into a, you already lost me on the first sentence. That's okay. Basically, this machine will generate cobble and smash it into dust, which we want because that will give us redstone. That's the simple, that's the easy explanation of it. What is it? Oh, igneous extruder. Still don't know what that does. And I fear I may never know. Alright, so in order to make the collagen, see, I feel like I'm getting it. I guess we will gravel everything into other things. You know, you know how it is when you gravel. When you gravel, you gravel. This machine is kind of similar, except instead of fully hammering down the gravel, it sieves the gravel into precious gems, which you can see here, which it's already made quite a bit. That's pretty cool. I'm actually really, I'm glad that we made that. So we need one glass block. We'll just take this whole thing. So I think the glass block goes here. 3 cobble, 3 cobble. Oh, you know what? I took 2 lava. What happens if you fall off and die? Hasn't happened yet, knock on wood. But I would assume you lose all the stuff in your inventory like you would in regular Minecraft. Would not be fun. But I haven't done that yet. I've been very careful. It's not hardcore. No. It is not hardcore. It's but it is modded, so you know. That's why if I did I could maybe one day we'll do like a hardcore. That could be fun. I say that, but it'd be fun for you, not for me. Let's be honest. Okay, so 3 cobble, top and bottom. Water, lava. Did I do? Oh wait, fuck. Not cobble, sorry. It's logs. Logs first. Okay, cool. Alright, so since I have a bunch of pain, did you try my method? If all else fails, you can just lie on the floor. It feels really good. That's what I do, because I got back pain. I got scoliosis, dude. And before y'all say it's because I'm old, I've had scoliosis since I was like 12, so it's not old. You can't use that excuse this time. Perhaps for other things, but not this time. Okay, so we got that. So this block is basically to learn to relieve pain. You can and you will. I wish you the best to do so. So Granddaddy at age 12 is crazy. So basically this if you've played Minecraft, you probably know how to make a cobble gen. But for those of you who don't, this block basically simulates that process. And then it will funnel it into this pipe. It's not working yet, but that's fine. That's normal because we don't have the whole thing up and running yet. We will. It's really upset 2ish ago. Oh no. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Okay, so we got this. Now we need to make 3 of these. So I'm gonna need a lot of iron. A lot. So this might be something that we do over time, just because it's a lot. It's a lot of iron. Right. Oh, I remember. We can use the squeezer. My newly upgraded squeezer. So how this works. I feel like I'm explaining myself every time that we do one of these streams, but I feel like because there's some people that are like new, I feel like it's important because there's a lot of stuff that's like not vanilla about this mod pack. But this little device has been really nice. That rhymes. Basically you put an ore into it, a raw ore, you jump on it, and then it has a 50% chance of giving you double ore, which in this economy is really good. In this economy is major. So not vanilla is a crazy statement. Well, vanilla refers to like the regular Minecraft. I walked 42 minutes to buy 10 2 liters of soda for $22. 10 2 liters, damn. For $22 just to learn that a store like 7-minute walk away had a soda deal 5 for 5 on 2 liters. Literally, I could have spent half the amount on the same amount of soda. Damn. I feel like in that case I wouldn't even want to know about that deal. You know what I mean? If you guys follow me on my Discord, you know, this morning I had soda addiction. I'm the same way, dude. Although I'm down to 1 soda a day. I'm pretty proud of I'm proud of that. But this morning I got a notification from my bank that said someone tried to spend, what was it, $115 on at Kroger grocery store, which I was like, oh, okay. And thankfully my ass is broke, so I didn't actually, it didn't go through. But almost threw me through a wall because he went about a week without soda. Jesus, I don't like that, Mahalia. That doesn't sound good. But yeah, so I got thankfully it didn't come out of my bank because I'm broke. But I checked on like what they were trying to buy, and oh my god, it was $115 worth of toilet paper. It was 60 rolls of toilet paper. This motherfucker tried to order 60 toilet paper rolls. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely not a healthy, like, I understand I'm not that hooked, you know. I feel like that is very concerning. Yeah, toilet paper. Charmin Ultra Soft, which, you know what? I'll give it to you. That good brand. Not sponsored, but could be. I love those little bears, dude. I love those little bears in the commercials where they got the little toilet paper rolls and they're like wiping their tushies. I love those. They're so cute. That's Charmin, right? But yeah, so yeah. And I have this motherfucker's address. This motherfucker was not slick with it. They didn't even try to delete their they didn't try to delete the address. So I have their address. I'm thinking I would send them a letter like, hey bitch. Um yeah, I feel like that is definitely not a healthy thing, you know. Okay, it is Charmin. Charmin. Charmin Ultra Soft. And you know I only fuck with 2-ply. 1-ply, like, listen, I'm gay, but I will not touch my booty hole. You know what I mean? It's not like a gay thing. It's like a I don't want my, unless it's like, clean, which it's not if I'm wiping, you know what I mean? So, um, I don't want to, if you get the 1-ply, you can, sometimes your finger will like, bust through, and then you gotta scrub that shit. You know what I mean? You got poop hands. You got the poop hands. You don't want the poop hands. All right. Anyway, that was fun. And then, okay, are you speaking from experience? I feel like we've all had a moment like that. Am I wrong? Where like you're wiping, and then you how hard are you wiping? Well, I have nails. That's kind of the thing. Maybe that's why. I have nails, so I they cut through easily, you know? Especially when you do the cheap ones at the at like, public restrooms and stuff. You're so wrong. Ow. I don't think so. Nail reveal? I've done many hand cam streams, so the nails are definitely, they have been revealed many times. All right. Sure. I'm just waiting for the iron to do its thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need a lot of iron. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but it's okay. It's okay. Where have I done the hand cams? All of my VODs are on YouTube. Uh, I did one last week, about 6 days ago. If you care to see, um, YouTube Antonius Drosera. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, I already got some more iron. Nice. This is going well. This is going very well. So, checking right now, I bet. Okay, so let's do the thingamajig, shall we? Let's do the flux dust. Create a 1x compressed obsidian block. Okay, so we gotta get a butt ton of lava. Not a butt ton, but a lot. I tried the back cracking thing. Drosser, I said real quick, you do that. Let me know. Let me know results. One thing also that I've heard is really good for like long term is if you get one of those exercise balls, the like the rubber one, the big ones. I've heard those really help. Lego flower, yes. Yes. Those big bouncy exercise balls really help with like lumbar support. Um, I used to have one. It's pretty it helps a lot. But that's for like long term, you know what I mean? I don't know how like pricey they go. I can't imagine them being more than like maybe 20 bucks though, you know? So I need to make 9 obsidian. You know what I'll probably do? I'll make a little obsidian. Like, I'll make some... whatever. I'll make a little corridor here to make some obsidian. Kind of like how I did in the vanilla version. So I'll need some more... I'll need some more cobble. Not granted because my back hurts more. Oh no! I failed you. I'm so sorry. Did it crack at least? Bro, I got stuck leaning back on the counter. Oh no! Oh. A bit short. I see. Yeah, I guess I assumed. Yeah, forgot that not everybody is as tall as me. This would be a bad time to fall down. Bro. I'm just making a little water thing. I saw the nails. What'd you think? Pretty good, huh? I'm proud of them. I keep them very well kept. Thank you. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Come on. Come on, work with me. Work with me, please. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna make a little water hole so that I can put lava in, and every time I put the lava in, you also heard. What did you hear? Just made my back go, oh, I'm going. Talk about someone having a nice throat. Who did I say? I think I remember saying that, but I don't remember who I said that about. It just made my back go, oh, I'm going to crack. It's like I'm going to build pressure and make you feel worse. Can you get your husband to like sit on your back? I don't know. Actually, I don't recommend that. Yeah, I don't know who I said has a nice throat. I do remember, I recall saying that and then immediately being like, I shouldn't have said that. You're gonna get her husband a killer. That's not, no. Maybe not. It could be post-pregnancy pains, though. I could assume. Okay, so basically how this little newfangled contraption is gonna work is I'm gonna have like water. Yeah, she just had her baby like a week ago. About a week ago. He stepped on me a couple days ago. He squashed my boobs into the floor. Oh, right, boobs. Even my boobs aren't big enough for a back cracking movement. I'm sure for back crack. Me when I just step on people for no reason. I'm gonna make a little contraption like I did in the Prisma server. Day 9. Sorry, it's been a week. That's crazy. The water, there's gonna be water that like spills in here, and it's gonna make it into obsidian, which I know there's probably a better way to do it, but whatever. This is my way. It's such big titties, but I guess I got my answer. It's because a lot of people love the big bitties. People love the bitties, dude. So with some people randomly getting really into eating cornstarch and other random things when they're pregnant, I think it's like a hormone that like makes you like crave for stuff, because you're basically feeding two people, so I think you just like your primal instincts are like I must eat. I will eat whatever, and I will eat weird things. I think that's what I've heard. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a lot of pregnant people they'll do pickles. What is it? Pickles and peanut butter. Other cravings so random, like my mom randomly craved McDonald's $1 fish burger and chocolate. First of all, chocolate is not random, dude. McDonald's fish burger, that's a little crazy. I would never buy a fish from McDonald's, but Garbanzo might though. He's not really into the cooked fish though. He likes a raw fish, so it's not really good for him. You said McNuggets, that would have been McNuggets are so good. I don't give a fuck what they're made of. Everybody will be like, don't you know they're made up of like ground chicken bits? And it's like, okay, delicious. Next question. Chewing on dirt? Well, okay, that's an eating disorder. That's not. That's not. That is an eating disorder called. What is that called? There is an eating disorder for that you where you just like you eat dirt and gravel and stuff. Um, it's not super common. It's called pregnancy. Well, I don't know. There is also an eating disorder like that. I got cows. Dude, I have almost all I'm like Noah's Ark up in this shit. I got 3 cows. I got 3 pigs. I got 2 sheep. I got whatever this is. I got a chicken and a horse. Yo. I don't know about dirt, but chewing ice is sexy. That is a thing. Although it's very bad for your teeth, so do it in moderation. This is Onishan Drosera telling you be safe. And it's not the worst thing, but it's I mean, you know, you're grinding your teeth on hard stuff. So reading that gave me goosebumps. Yeah. The human need to chew. My mom told me once she ate a peanut butter, jelly, ham, turkey, cheese, ketchup, mustard, mayo sandwich while pregnant once. That sounds crazy, but I guarantee you, like if you said that to any pregnant person, they'd be like, "Oh." Or at least half of pregnant people would be like, "Oh." I need a piston for this to work. My little contraptione. Piston. Okay. 3 planks, 4 cobble, 1 ingot, and 1 redstone. The redstone machine. That's gonna be we're still working on that. I still don't have enough iron. I'm still waiting for the gravel machine to make me some more iron. Is it like that? Right now I'm making a little obsidian contraption. Different time my mom had pregnancy cravings for a cheese pizza slathered in Cool Whip and crumbled cookies on top. You should write a thank you note to the toilet paper guy. A thank you note? Why would I do that? Oh, speaking of, so then I called or I got on chat with Kroger. What happens if you just build downwards? You can do that. At a certain point, you would probably fall into the void, though. I don't know how low it goes. Right now, we're at 66, layer 66. So, what is it? Like around 0 is where the void is. So, you could build pretty deep. Okay, so this contraption is gonna have like water in it, and then when you pull on the piston, it's gonna release the water into here. So whenever I put lava, it'll just like create obsidian. And that will be good. I will like that. So really, I win a sweepstakes. What'd you enter? But yeah, I was like talking to the customer service, and they were like, we don't see the thing. And it was only, I don't think they have my card information. They just have access to the grocery. read a thing, you know, because he cared about your bathroom toilet paper shortage, possibly. Well, he ordered it for himself. He didn't order it for me. He didn't order it he ordered it to his address. Also, he didn't there was a coupon. There was a coupon for like $8 off. He didn't even use the coupon. When you edit stream because you didn't want to make a spectacle out of the Final Fantasy thing, thought that was pretty admirable. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want. Well, you know, I feel like we were doing a little bit. We were doing a little bit flirting with men, and then it got to a point where like he was like really nice. So I wanted to be, you know, wanted to be nice. Because you know, if it got to a certain point, I think I would have pulled away regardless. Like if someone was like low key, like I wanna fuck Poppy, I'd be like, whoa, okay, you know. So I feel like you gotta. I don't wanna make that kind of thing in a content anyway. There's people just doing their thing. I respect it, you know. Ben and Jerry's delicious. It's so expensive though. I get why. I respect it, but it's good lord. Was I right? You're a heartbreaker like when you got multiple boyfriends in Persona. I'm not a heartbreaker. No, I just felt like this guy I was talking to, we were hitting it off. So I was like, all right, let me not like telecast this because that feels kind of wrong. But he was super chill, very sweet, and now I have two friends. I've made more friends. Made so many friends from Final Fantasy. It's kind of crazy. We went to the Gooner server yesterday. But yeah, I was talking to them in the Kroger customer service, and they were like, "Oh, we don't see the transaction." It's like, well, it didn't happen, but like, you know, friends or like friends. Well, I don't date online, so there's that. That's not like a thing that I do. If that's what you're asking. But he was sweet. He's very sweet. I just feel like don't date or like you don't date. What time is it? It's 1:17 for me. But e-date. Yeah, I don't really do that. I do not really do that. I flirt, you know. I flirt all the time, but I could not do like a long distance type of thing, you know. It was when I was younger, I did because I was still like in the closet and didn't there was no other option. But now that I'm a grown-ass adult, I can kind of just do that in real life. Hell yeah, EST gang. Okay, let me do this here. Nope, that's not gonna work. There. Okay. EST is the only acceptable time zone. No other time zones are allowed. It's true. So then I'm gonna have the lever. I should have another lever. Fuck. But yeah, so Kroger wasn't able to help me. So if I just get hacked again, awesome. Thanks, Kroger. Because it wasn't my card. It like no other purchases were made on my card. It was only from Kroger. So that's why I think it wasn't my card. It was the it was the website because my card is saved on it. So I changed my password. Hopefully that will be fine. We won't have any more issues. But you think Kroger is a person? No, Kroger is a grocery chain. I forget Kroger does not exist everywhere. It's my go-to. Kroger, where Drosera shops. That's their new motto. They got good stuff. They got Squishmallows too. Which, if you know my history, huh? Oh. Okay. Heard that chain has a sketchy past though, started by Freddy Krueger. What? I don't think that's true. Freddy Krueger. Actually, there is a Kroger. There is a Kroger close to where I grew up that is infamously called Murder Kroger because a guy got murdered there. And it was so infamous that they ended up having to close down because no one would go there. No one would go to the Murder Kroger because they thought they would get murdered. So they had to close down, I think. Fun little fact. Maybe not so fun. Not fun to the guy who got murdered, I guess. But love you, miss you, wherever you are. Well, there's not many places he would be. He's dead. Heard Florida's where you find the strangest people. That is true, but also there are chill people in Florida. It's not all bad. I have a roommate from Florida, and they're chill. Kroger doesn't exist in Florida. I only heard of it. Really? It doesn't exist in Florida? You know what y'all have that I'm jealous of though? I almost said woo-wah. The ring waves. Wawa. I love Wawa, dude. Every time I go to Florida, I always go to Wawa. I love Wawa. You can just like order stuff on a screen. They'll give you like you can get like a bunch of cool stuff. You're crazy? How am I crazy? For loving food? For being a foodie, a food enthusiast? Is Wawa a new slang iteration of Zaza? No! It's like Quick Trip, but better. If you've been to Quick Trip. You know how you can like order stuff at Quick Trip? It's a PA stable. I think I just love it because we don't have it, you know? The man yearns for what he cannot have. Yeah, we do not. I don't know why, because if you go to like any other state in the perimeter of Georgia, there are Wawas. Never heard of either of those. It's a gas station, but better. It's a gas station that like you can order stuff from a screen, and like they have milkshakes, and they have like sandwiches and like other things. We fucked up. I thought you said man urines. No, he yearns. He yearns. Man yearns for the things he cannot have. The milkshakes bring any boys to the yard. That brings me. Their milkshakes bring me to the yard. I don't know about other boys. It's not about titties. It is. And I'm like, it's better than yours. Are you the boys? I am a boy. I'm not the boys. I'm not plural. Proof? What do you mean proof? All the proof you need is right here, baby. Let's see. Proof it's better? I don't know. How many VTubers, male VTubers you know got massive bitties like me? We're all the boys. My boobs are mathematically engineered. Exactly. They're mathematically engineered to be superior to many others. Luca Kanashiro has nothing on these tits, dude. With peace and love. He's got nothing on mine. He may have the biggest male tits in Niji Sanji, but I'm bigger. I'm bigger, dude. And bigger is better. Everyone knows this. Maybe one. Depends on what you mean. Male VTuber with female avatar or male avatar. Male avatar. Male avatar. Okay, so basically how this is gonna work. Lava will go here. You pull this lever, water falls down, it'll all turn into obsidian. Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't think there's many. I'm sure that there are some that have some big ones, some big natties, but I'm a rare breed. These were mathematically engineered. There's a mathematical there's a mathematical equation to express the largeness of my boobulas. My massive moves. You will learn to understand this. You will know. I'm gonna move this just a smidge. Just a smidge. Don't miss me too much. I'm just too much fun. Are you leaving? Are you leaving to do something? Oh, you're good. Do your thing. Sound like you wanted me to say, well, I always want you guys to stay, but if you got stuff to do, you know, do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna hold you. Free country. Free platform. So cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not cute. I've never been cute. I'm cool, and that's it. I'm just a cool guy. That's a pretty cute statement. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. I don't know her. Okay. What's up, Malarix? Keep lying? Okay. I'm ugly. I'm stupid. I'm straight. Heard you got lucky on Final Fantasy. Okay, that I don't know if I would put it that way. I did meet a cute guy. Maybe I exaggerated a little bit. No, he's cute though. He's cute though. He's a cutie. We did have fun. We had fun. He was very much a bottom, but that's okay. I'm used to it. You know what I mean? I'm I'm top farming. Maybe someday I'll find a cute guy that wants to talk to me. I mean, man, if I did it in like 4 hours, I feel like you can too. If my fucking noob ass, my level 62 ass was able to do it, I believe you can also do it. Um, okay. Sure. Sure. What are we doing? Okay, I need obsidian. Obsidian. You need to get the obsidian, see? Oh, I miss Detective Gumshoe. Thanks. What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Your base is looking good. Thank you. I built all this last time because I was like, we need all this space. So, you know, maybe eventually we'll build walls. But you put my baby to sleep by talking nonstop. Damn, am I that boring? I have heard my voice is very soothing. Not to brag, but I have heard that I'm a good sleep aid. So if you need a good sleep aid, you know my YouTube VODs are all up and posted from the last 2 months or so. So you got that if you need it. Might get these. Yeah, so for those who don't know, we're multitasking a little bit. A borderline passed on your stream. Well, shouts out. So currently, maybe Malix, you can help me with this because I don't understand why this isn't. We've got it to work up to here. Basically, this is a generator, a cobble gen that hammers cobble down to gravel, puts it in this sieve, okay, let me start from scratch. The cobble generator funnels it into this chest, all this cobble. The cobble then goes into the flux hammer. The flux hammer then sieves, or the flux sieve then sieves. You get all these gems that go into this chest, and then they go in here, which I've kind of already figured out, like how to make all this happen. The only thing is I don't know what this one is for because I just followed the diagram, and then it doesn't go to this furnace like the way that I want it to. Or at least 5 of my male friends have passed out on call with me when I started ranting. Oh no. So I don't know why it's not working. I feel like I followed the diagram, but there might be something else to it. I'm proud of myself for doing all this, but while I figured we'd come back to it, and right now I'm making a generator that just makes it, that will just hammer cobble all the way down to dust. I don't know if it's gonna work the way that I want it to, but we'll see. Not 100% sure what the setup is doing exactly. I did my own and used the functional storage drawers. Oh. Yeah, no, I just followed the diagram that they gave me because it looks like this, but I don't see where I don't know what this one, because it's just the same one as this. I get what this one does because it crafts it, but I assume that it's supposed to then move it into here. Maybe I need to break this one. Is that possible? No. One crafts them into full ores. Yeah, I don't know. Whoops. Now I gotta fix this. Let me get my wrench. Let me get the wrench. So that's cool. And then I'm just making a hammer one now. Hopefully it'll work. But I need a lot of iron for it. I need to make 3 of these, I assume. So I need 6 blocks of iron. Six times 9 is 54. Self-conscious about my voice? I used to be the same way. 54 plus 3 hoppers, which is 15. So that's 71? No. 69. Nice. The other one might be one of those copper hammer things or something like that that doubles the ore. Oh, you might be right. I don't know, because it's the same, it's the exact same thing. Oh, it's funneling in here now. Wait, what happened? Wait. Wait, what's happening? Voice similar to that of Amy Lee from Evidences, but only when I'm relaxed. That's a nice voice. Let's see. Okay, so let's try that. I don't know why why is it lagging only in the inventory? Okay. Let's see. The hammer... See, I don't usually do it like this, though. Doesn't help that one of my friends told me for years that it sounded like Kermit the Frog. Oh my god, that's so mean. I don't know how to use the hammer that way. I know how to use it for like other things, but I've just been using the squeezer. Join a VC with people to stream one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Yeah, to make a VC in a server. If that's what people want, I'm down to do it. I feel like I'm so nervous about like I want to keep people safe, you know? I feel like the Discord has not a lot, but it has a couple young folks in it, so I don't want to like. That's why we have like that's why we have a strict like no NSFW stuff. Like don't post porn and stuff. You know. Honestly, even if it was R18, I still probably would enforce that rule because like I feel like people can join, you know, and like lie about things. And I know some people are like, why don't you just do like an ID check? Like that's a lot. Yeah, only Sana, only directly to well, I don't post any like Sana like any of the NSFW stuff. I make references to it. I would say the server like keep things PG-13. I would say, you know. I feel like that's a fair rule. Like you can make like sex jokes and stuff, but like, you know. I mean, about you getting that note about Sana uploading. Oh yeah. No, I'm on his email list, dude. I got Sana. I got the fan box. You know what I mean? I'm locked in. I don't think I'm subscribed though. I need to drop a crisp $5 or so. But I'm broke, so maybe that'll be a throne. I'll put it on my throne. Donate to so I can get my Sana subscription. So yeah, I don't know how to use. They did say, I feel like they did say how to do that. Let's see. Hammer can be used to turn ores into dust at a rate of 1 to 2. Ores into dust. Right. Right. Dust. Dust. Okay. Where's that set up in the quest book? It's in Getting Started 2. And it's on Skyblock Automated. This big one right here. It's just funny because, like, probably have to put the hammer in the recipe grid with the words. That's what I was thinking. Now, why is it moving? Don't do that. Don't move it. Oh, it's out of space. It's out of space. I guess I need to make I need to do more recipes. Okay. I just did the 3 that I need. But I guess I can do the other ones. Okay. Damn, look at it go. Maybe I'm figuring it out. Maybe it was just the piping. It's kind of bummed that you can't have the compacting drawers. Just turn them into full ores. Huh. I know nothing about that. Nothing about that. Okay. Can you make dust with diamonds? Is there diamond dust? Diamond dust sounds like a drug. Hey man, you got some of that diamond dust? JoJo? Is that a JoJo's reference? Diamond dust. It just makes 1 though. That's useless. So voice is exactly 1 octave lower than mine. 1 octave lower. Damn. Diamond is unbreakable, golden wind. I was so happy when I found out that one of the models at the Met Gala based his outfit off of Giorno Giovanna. It's like, he's a fan. I love it. I love when we find weebs in the wild. Like Michael B. Jordan and Megan Thee Stallion. There's a lot of weebs out there. You just don't think about it. You think weebs are just a normie thing. Nope. A lot of famous people watching anime, dude. Okay. Zinc for a twink. F3A3 dressers, F2A2. I did not know that. I'm learning things about myself. Okay. We're running out of space. What do I not have yet? Lead? Hopefully we can make enough of everything. Most of my setup in Discord. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's give it a gander. That shit looks complex, dude. You don't stress me out. We might be figuring it out though. I mean, it's doing something. It's not doing the furnace, but maybe if we mess around with the piping a little bit more. Okay, I don't like that that's there. Get out of there. I think it was just, it ran out of room. So that's fine. Where's, let me post voice clips in the server channels. You can do that, yes. Just trying to combine like things. So we don't have, oh, 10. 10. We might not have enough room for all these. Can I like expand that? Is there an upgrade that expands this inventory? Because I might have one or two slots too little. Maybe. We'll see. Well, okay. 10 silver. Oh, silver. Yeah, I have. There's not enough. Boo. That's rubbish. That's rubbish, innit? Silver. Those are upgradable? Okay, cool. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. This is cool, though. Now that I understand things, I'm like, yeah. When I don't understand it, my brain is like, stop. Stop it. No. Okay, so then. Okay, so now I understand what this one's for, but I have to make all of the. I have to do all the recipes for it. Stop it. No? What? What? Am I doing this wrong? No, that's... Oh, it's gotta be the raw. Or you can use the engineer's hammer, but that only gives you one. Well, then how do I make it raw? Usually it'll show it, yeah. How do I make it so it's raw? What the heck? You must need to like put the squasher in it, but I don't. But that's not what the diagram did. Are you trying to do it raw? I'm always trying to do it raw. And well, that's not true. I shouldn't say that. Okay, while I'm here, let me make some more lava. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm glad that it works up to this point. Ship it. I'm glad that it works up into that point. It's just also, by the way, this superheating element, I was trying to figure that out for the longest time. I feel so slow. I thought you were supposed to like power it or something, but it just works on its own, I guess. That PM owed me. That pissed me off to me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused. I mean, no, I think honestly, the idea of it is just to make it so that it goes into the furnace. If I were to guess, I don't think they thought about that. I think we like have it half right. Like it makes the ore, it puts it in here. But then no, because then what's the point though? What's the point of it? What's the point of the second crafter if there's not? See, I don't understand. Like, I can understand it without this part, but like the diagram very clearly has two. It has a flux capacitor in the same section. Did you try using that in the setup instead of two crafters? In the same. Well, no. Wait, does it? Are these two different things? I just assumed they were both crafters. It's one of the three above. Wait, what? What? Whoops. Ah, sorry. Hit my mic. Which is in the diagram. These machines have an output inventory. The sieve outputs to the bottom, and the hammers output to the front. Both auto outputs, so you can have an entire system built without any part. Huh? Without the proper filtering. But what's, yeah, that I assumed. What is the filtering though? I don't understand that. I'm a visual learner. This is too much. Just using 2 of those to add more recipes. Oh. Oh, I see. So that's what it is. Okay. Okay. That's why you need the filters. So how do I set a filter though? Do I just put the item here and then it doesn't go in? No. You have to upgrade the pipe. Upgrade them? What? What? You or use Endario Conduit. That sounds like a fucking JoJo's character, dude. My name is Endario Conduit. Feel the power of my stand. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that. Yeah, I guess we're not there yet. But that does make sense if you need to do, yeah, that makes sense to have like the leftover, because this is not enough. For real, for real. For real, FR 100 emoji. That makes sense, but I don't understand. Why wouldn't they just tell you how to do the filtering? Or unless they do it in one of these. Max all ore chunks into ores. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want to sneaky Steve. I don't want to do all that. Why not just like, why does this just not work? Like what? I mean, I understand because you told me, but like, why would they do that? Just make a thing that works. Show me a thing that works. Don't just. Poor show. You could try using a flux compactor instead of the crafters. It will probably work easier. Where would I put it? Let me get my laver. Just where the bottom crafter is and get rid of the top one. So you're saying put this one here and then put the flux capacitor here? Is that what you mean? Like, get rid of both of those and a flux compactor where the bottom one is now. So just one. So, okay, get rid of both of them. Oh. 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 Okay, let me keep, I don't know which one this was. For now, let me keep them, and then we'll put a pin in it. I'm just gonna put these in here for right now. Don't let me forget. But let's do, yeah, we'll get there. Only thing is you might need a separate output for stuff like coal flint that isn't an ore. That's fine. We can make that work. It just, yeah, I just don't. Why wouldn't they give me a diagram that functionally works? I guess it does functionally work, but you gotta set filters or something. Which I don't know how to do that because they never taught me to. See, this is my problem. This is what I've been saying. I'm no smart engineer, okay? I don't know shit about it. But like I can catch on, like if you give me enough information. The problem is I feel like sometimes they assume that I'm like super knowledgeable about all this when this is really my first time. It's my second time. The first time I gave up with stone block. So it's like it's a little, I don't love that. You know, I'm not a fan. Like I feel like they expect you to read in between the lines, and I am not capable of doing that with this kind of thing. We weren't both on single player worlds. I come help. It's okay. I feel like for the most part, I'm understanding most of it, and if I don't, I feel like I eventually do. Like I feel like I was kind of stuck on the squasher thing because I was like, why can't I squish a diamond if I can squish this other ore? And then I realized, oh, it's because you have to do the actual like ore, not the raw ore. Or you have to do the raw ore, not the actual ore. So it makes it I feel like I'm catching on, but a lot of the times I feel like they leave certain bits out that I'm just like, whoa, okay, what am I supposed to do? Most of my time on Minecraft was spent with applied energistics too. Mods, so I'm not too good with a lot of the other ones. Yeah, I feel like the getting started is very much like, okay, here's like a wide overview of most of the stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing with this 9 obsidian. I just know I'm making flux dust or something. So that's why I'm getting it. Spooky. So we got that. And we're making this little hammer machine. Let's get hammered, bro. Okay, iron. Put it through the squasher. Squish, squash. I'm sure you can. Oh, that was another thing I was confused about because they were saying you can put an armor stand on it, but I don't know. I tried to do that and nothing happened. So I don't know what that's about. I'm sure you can probably automate this at some point if I were to take a guess, but I don't want to do that yet. This is kind of fun. I love jumping and squishing. The old jump and squish. The old jump and squish. Plomp, plomp, plomp. Not plop. I guess it's plap. Plap, plap, plap. Get squashed, get squashed, get squashed. Squash, 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 squash. Squash, squash, squash. Clipped. Damn it. Squash, squash, squash. Squash, squash, squash. It's worth it. It's worth doing this, I believe. Squash, 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 squash. Squash, 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 squash. Because I need iron for everything. Iron is not as useful in vanilla as it is here, I fear. I mean, it's useful for a lot of stuff in vanilla, but not as much as this. I need iron for everything. Okay, one more. Squash, squash, squash. Because it says... Yeah, I'm so confused about that. Because it says... in place armor stands on top. Okay, I assume that is supposed to mimic the squashing. The stepping on it, but I don't know. It doesn't work when I do it. So now I have 35. Great. Beautiful. Alright. Char. Char. I'll just keep it the way it was for now, and then we can figure it out later. Alright. I'm hoping that we need 69 nice iron, so let's see. We need a little bit more. Should I post these clips in the Discord? You sure can. Whoops. Hello. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where am I to go? Oh, the places you'll go. Oh, the places you'll go. The most popular book to give to graduation. People doing graduations. Okay. Glass pane. We need 3 diamond hammers. 1 for each. If this works, I'll coom. I'm gonna coom. I heard a little juicy tidbit today about Tectone. Oh my god, dude. I guess Tectone was like talking about his dad or something, like how like something is like a disrespect to his dad who was like in the military, Turns out this man got convicted for like 13 felonies, including like 3 essay charges. Which is insane. Um, and on top of that, also, like, it's bad because the military just covers that shit up. Yeah, for real. Like, holy shit. Like, and then he's on fucking stream, like, crying about it. Despite the fact that, like, before he was denying it. It's like, I don't know if he didn't know. Like, he could just be, like, not the most intelligent. But, like, I feel like that's some shit that you would know about your dad. That's just me. Because apparently he like tried saying before, oh, that's not true, that never happened. And not to mention, this guy is also like has been accused of from a fellow VTuber, um, that like he was also like essaying her, which is fucked up. Uh, obviously it's alleged, but it was also like that was why he got booted from OTK in the first place. So it's like, I don't know, man. Anytime this man speaks on like women, like I don't want to hear it anymore. Cuz that shit runs in the family. It's not just him, it's his dad too. Like like I'm sorry, dude. Tectone is not a good person. Sorry. Like, and also just like bragging about shit. Like he's always bragging about how he's like how people are like hating and shit. It's like, yeah, I mean, I probably would. I mean, yeah, I don't blame them. That's fucked up. Um, he's so normal. Yeah. I mean, though I found out about him a year ago when I made my like my my one video essay about AI art and his bad take on that. But the rabbit hole goes deep, I guess. And it's just like that's not somebody that is a good person. I'm sorry. Like I don't know. I know a lot of people say like the stuff that happened with him and what was her name? Freem, which was a separate one, a separate partner, I guess. Like there's some questionable stuff there, but it's like there's a pattern. You know what I mean? When there's a pattern, it's not the fault of one person. Not saying that SA is the victim's fault, but like in the sense of really anything, right? If you're being outed as like a shitty person by multiple people, it's a lot more credible than just one person, in my opinion. I'm always gonna believe a victim that comes forward, but it is very telling, like he's not a girl's girl. Let's just say that. He's not a good person, in my opinion. And like saying some of the shit he says, also like, okay, I'm a speak on this, all right? Because I know that like there's like the whole like Hassan and like Frogan and all that. Like there's there's a lot of discourse about it, and I get it, and it's probably deeper than I understand. But some of the shit that I've heard Tectone say about this woman, who by the way is like who wears, I believe, a hijab, right? Like is absolutely disgusting. Like so vile. Stuff that you would never say about a human being. Um, I went to school with Muslim women who wore head wraps, and like that shit was not cool. You don't say that shit because it's fucked up. That shit is just that's not okay. He's like calling her like Jabba the Hutt and shit, like just really nasty shit. And it's like, I understand if you don't vibe with the shit that she's saying. Like I don't always agree with like the way that she carries herself. But at the same time, it's like, that's nasty. You know what I mean? That's so gross. I would never, I would never say that about a woman, let alone someone wearing a hijabi. Like, that's a hijab. That's crazy. Maybe I'm just too woke. I don't know, but like, it's it's gross. I don't like that. That's not cool, man. You know, I don't fuck with that. Cause it's one thing. I know that she's controversial, and I know like I hope that we can all agree on that. Like I hope that we can agree that like that kind of stuff, like saying stuff about anybody is not okay. Like don't come for the jugular like that. That's her that's her religion, you know. I respect it. There's something about these guys losing their hair that causes them to lose their fucking minds. I guess so. It's just like I don't know. I've kept quiet because like I've talked before. Like sorry, I've talked before about how I used to be a really big fan of the H3 podcast. I used to watch it a lot. Um, I cannot watch it anymore, dude. I cannot watch it anymore. It's so I've like thought about like how I want to talk about this because like it's I know that there's a lot of discourse around it, and I don't know if I want to like get into the full like brink of it. Um, and frankly, like, um, no worries, Mahal. Yeah, we sleep well. Um, frankly, like, there are definitely like I can understand certain points made by both sides. I definitely understand one side more than the other, but I do feel like I feel like Ethan is not in a great headspace, and I'm worried that there's something wrong. Like, and I'm not trying to be like a dick. Like, I mean, I watched him for like 4 years, dude. So like, it hurts. It hurts to just like not feel comfortable watching his content anymore because it's just like I can't. You know, it's just very like it's hard to watch, and I'm kind of the same way about Hassan too. Like, I can't watch him either because it's just like, what's up, Mix? I can't watch either at this point. Um, it's it's too much. It's too much, you know. Um, I wish both of them well, but I feel like watching two men bicker for 5 hours, um, having like screaming matches when they're both like in their 30s is it's rough, man. It's rough. I can't do that. I just can't. Like for my own mental health, I can't. How's it going? So that's where I'm at. I don't want to take a hard stance or anything. I mean, I do listen. I've spoken before on this. So like I don't feel like I want to go like super deep into it, but like it is very it's been tough. It's like watching your two content dads having like a fucking mid off, you know? And it's annoying. It's annoying. Um I hope they will be okay, but that's really it. That's all I wanted to say on that, you know? Because I know that there's so much discourse about it that I've seen. I don't know if it's just because I'm seeing it in like my feeds, but it's been it's tough. It's tough when you see a creator that you really admire and that you watch for a long time suddenly like really switch up, and I don't know. It's very it's a hard thing to grasp. So I don't want it to be made, and I don't want it to seem like I'm like, I understand why he's upset. I just feel like, I feel like it's a little bit, I feel like he's focusing on the wrong thing, you know? I think many of you guys know where I stand on like what's going on in the Middle East. You know, I'm, it's disgusting. So I'm not gonna like, I don't want to rehash it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it got to that point, but I wanted to mention it because I've been seeing it everywhere and I feel like it's, it's frustrating. I'm frustrated about it. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. With Tectone though, I feel like he's beyond saving. Like it's he does not seem like he's a good person. I feel very uncomfortable sharing a platform with him, honestly, just because he is so gross towards women. I've never understood that. I've never understood hating women so much. And I'm a gay man, dude. I don't date women, but I still love them. So that's just my opinion. I'm not the best person on like this kind of stuff, but I think what I've seen is very upsetting, very hard to watch. So I just feel like I'm worried. I'm worried about the people involved in this. I hope we are not losing sight of like what is really happening in the world because it's very scary. It's very upsetting. So yeah, that's all I'll say. That's it. Back to fun stuff. I feel like maybe I'm sensitive. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, I try not to I try not to say things about people that are harmful if I can, and most of the time I can. So that's kind of how I operate, you know? There seems to be a lot of like negativity. So I don't know. That's just my opinion. Okay, so moving back to this. Okay, so it's funneling it in. We need why did you just spot? What the fuck? Huh. I wish he would stop spawning. I hate him. I want you died. I want you died. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Remember that song? Okay, so is this gonna work the way I want it to work? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so how is this gonna work now? How do I make it so... Uh-oh. How do I revert it? Okay, so I think that's what I'm most confused about, is like the piping. Like, how do I get it so that it goes... How did I do it before? Does it need to go below? Missing inventory on output side. So where can how can I store it from the flux hammer? Is there a way to do that? Because I mean, otherwise it's fully functional. I mean, I could just keep it like this and it just makes a stack, but or maybe I have to pipe it in from below. Is that possible? Is that how it's done? I have no idea. Missing inventory on output side. Where do I... How can I make it... Ah, sorry. I mean, I guess it'll give me 9 stacks total, which is... I guess it's fine for now. But in the future, if I want to have more, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Otherwise, it works perfectly. Yar. there a conveyor belt in this? Yeah. Leather. Leather, iron, redstone. No quest for it, Sag. Oh. Road to nowhere. Fuck you. I bet I can use the... Whoops. Can I use the wrench on it? Can I make it go the other way? Looks like it. I just gotta stand in that direction. Is it playing music? I guess it's just really quiet. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So then does it just spit it out? I bet I could hopper it. I got a spare chest on me, so I can do that. Got a spare chest. Do this. Hopper it here. See how that goes. Nice. Look at me. I made my own little contraption. Isn't that cute? Okay. Look at freaking me, dude. Heck yeah. It's a little slow. The conveyor process, but also I guess it's only making it's 1-to-1, so it's fine, I guess. So it hammers one and then spits out, so I guess that's fine. And let's put okay. That's pretty cool. So now I have a dust generator. I got a dust gen, baby. I got a dust gen. Just gen. Indigestion. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Look at freaking me, dude. I'm proud of this. I'm admiring this, all right? I think this is how it's gonna be for every time we make a machine. I'm just gonna be like, look at this. Isn't this cool? Look how awesome this is. Alright. So our semi-functioning ore generator, our fully functioning dust generator, which we can use. We can take all the dust that we make, which is very slow, but we can upgrade it later, I believe. We can take that dust and mesh it into more redstone. So now we got that automated. So that's cool. Now let's focus on this bad boy. All right. Create a 1x compressed obsidian block by crafting 9 obsidian together and place it in the world. Throw a stack of redstone onto the compressed obsidian. Okay, so let's do those first. Let's start with that. Okay. I shall place it. I'm back. I've been fighting with Discord for like half an hour to upload an audio clip. Discord is evil. Okay. I'm gonna build. How do I do this again? Square's honestly so ass now. Yeah. One day it will end up just like Skype, I fear. Banished to oblivion. And I'll laugh because I hate Skype. I mean, Discord. Kind of hate Skype too, but always been a messenger girly. That really made me seem like a boomer. I know there's a way to do that. It won't let me though. Just building a support underneath it if I ever need to move it. I figured out how that thing works yet. Either that lets you place blocks from below. So I don't either, but I'll show you what I did figure out. Fully functional dust generator, baby. It's very slow, but it works. I'm so proud of myself. I didn't know how to get the stuff out of here, so I just tried it with a conveyor belt, which I haven't tried before, but I was like, that probably will work, and it did. So then the conveyor belt goes in here, and then it funnels it into the chest. So I'm sure that there's maybe a better way to do that. I don't know, but it works. Ish works. Okay, so now I need to do goodbye stack of redstone. Yeah, conveyor belt works because they technically have an internal inventory as a buffer. Ah. Do I just like toss it? Goodbye. Now what? Did I do it wrong? Or wait, was this not the stack? Do you have to do something else? For which thing? Right now I'm doing the flux capacitor, or the flux dust. Throw a stack of redstone onto the compressed obsidian. Place a sieve or regular obsidian. A sieve of regular obsidian 1 block above. What? Okay. Huh? Did I just have a dyslexic moment? I sure did. Thank you. Okay, so I just need another I need another obsidian with the lava. I guess it's to squat it or something. Squash it. Okay. I trust the process. I know not what I'm doing. Just that I need to do it. Dyslexia moment for me, I'm in squash. Dystypia. Okay, that didn't go the way I hoped it would, but that's fine. You can put lava in a barrel and use a bucket of water on it to make obsidian. Right. I did. I I had considered that, but for some reason my brain didn't like that. I don't know why. But thinking about it harder, I feel like it's easier to do that. I think I'm still vanilla brained, if I'm honest. I got the vanilla mindset. That didn't work. Does it have to be one block, like 2 blocks above it? Oh. Okay. Left click it. Ah! Okay. Just guillotine that shit. There has to be a better way to do that. I don't even know what this is for. I guess we'll find out. If I ever need to make it again. There it is. Flux plug. Flux point. Okay. Marine Fisher. Helps you get wireless power. I can get Wi-Fi. I can get Wi-Fi. I don't have... I don't know where I would put, like, a pond. Interesting. The Marine Fisher is the best way to get across to the sea. Access to the sea. With no sea. Go visit the Industrial Foregoing Quest chapter to help you make this. It needs a pool that's at least 5 blocks wide to work. And if it somehow doesn't, make it bigger. It needs power to operate. Okay. Plastic. Oh boy. I'm gonna put these in my things I don't know what to do with for now pile, aka my redstone and engineering chest. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to hook it up to... What if we do this? What if I make a little archway, a little room? A little room for a little pond. And then by doing this, little doorway moment. Okay. Okay. Okay, she's cute. She cute. Like listening to Sewer Slut is not exactly improving my mental health, but it goes so hard. I don't think I've listened to Sewer Slut before. What type of music does Sewer Slut make? Okay. Breakcore, that's probably why. Though it does sound good. I just feel like I would not listen to breakcore, like, despite it being in my opening scene. I feel like listening to it casually would probably break my brain a little bit. But it sounds good. They said a 5x5. Maybe I should do... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. It's starting to get really messy. I need to do one more, I think. It's always messy, yeah. I got the OCD. Later on you can create a flight and stuff and go clean it up. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. That's cool. Then I guess I'm okay with that, with this for now. Okay. Let me cook. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Make sure you check the watering trays. I have been, and then I killed them. What the fuck? What is that on the map? Oh, wait, that's... Wait, no, what is that? What's that on the minimap? There's like a thing floating. What is that? There's like a little speck. Oh, it's gone. Is it a phantom? I've got peaceful on, so it shouldn't be a phantom. That's weird. It's gone. You might need to turn it back to easy. I know. I will. When I'm ready. Yeah. I have seen. I tried to do that earlier and then I was like, nope. Not right now. Whoever decided that stacks of items should only go up to 64 should die. Why not 999? No. Okay, I fucked this up. I don't like this. Yes, it matters. It matters to me, damn it. It matters to me, damn it. It's me and the OCD. Me, Bree, and the OCD. That's gonna be my breakout novel. My breakout book. About a man struggling with OCD. And he has a best friend named Bree. A New York Times bestseller. Stephen King said it was a masterpiece. They're developing the movie right now. It stars Ryan Gosling and for some reason the Flow progressive lady. Stephen King wishes he could write. It's her breakout role, her breakout movie role. Flow from Progressive. It was gonna be Emma Stone, but she got canceled for something. I don't know what it was because it didn't happen yet. This is an AU. I'm guessing I'm just making a. Is it just 5x5? It doesn't need to be 5x5x5, does it? Not the third dimension. Not the third dimension. Not me in the third dimension. Wow. What are you making again? I don't really know. They just, it's like a fishing thing. They told me that I gotta do it like this. I'm gonna bother with that unless fish are required, but they are. Well, making this is required too. I mean, making the items is required too. I don't know if the fish themselves, the fish themselves are. So I figured, why not learn? Why not learn and be so sexy? I'll be so sexy. And another stack of cob. Corn on the cob. Corn on the cobblestone. They should make that. Corn on the cobblestone. Just go. Just go. Just go. Has to be perfect. has to be perfect for me, or else I will cry. I will think about it every night and day. Okay. Feels good to... What is that? Why is there cobble down there? People call me corny, but brother, I was born on the cob. Why is... Was there lava? I don't like that. I don't like that. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. Herobrine? I don't like that. My OCD says you need to get that, and I don't like the idea of having to get that. I don't like this. I don't like this. OCD, stop, please. What if it was a secret horror mod pack the whole time? I did get a horror mod pack that was like Skyblock but horror, but it was really bad. But then again, I also hate horror games, so every horror game is bad to me. You could be critically acclaimed, beloved by all, and be like, this game sucks, I hate it. I bet it's because maybe there was lava down there and lava like dies slowly. It's pretty close. And then there's water. What better way to disguise a horror game than have actual gameplay in it? That's the worst thing, because then it makes me want to play it. You didn't turn on generate structures in world creation, did you? I don't think so. I don't think it was always there. Could be a dungeon, just these 3 blocks. Oh, my OCD is appeased. Give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up. I hate this. I hate this. That was fun. We're having fun. Okay, okay. Anyway. Back to this bitch. Nightmare, nightmare. Guess what this is. Back to what this bitch had to say about me in the press. Miley, what's good? I'll never forget that. That was a moment in Stan Twitter history. Man, remember when celebrity drama was just like out and about, like everybody, it's just like people just didn't give a fuck. Now everybody's so prim and proper. If they have issues with each other, they're not messy. You know, drama. Have you seen that? I was just talking about that. Yeah, I was talking about the Hassan and Ethan thing, but I guess iDubbbz plays into that. Yeah, as someone who very like religiously watched Ethan Klein, I'm pretty disappointed. I'm pretty sad. He seems to really be he seems to really be struggling with his mental health, and it's it's concerning. I don't excuse like the stuff that he's been saying, and I was saying earlier, like he drilled into the center of the earth. Yeah, it's a shame because he really he became very progressive, and I still think that that progressive part of him is still in there, but I think that he's having a very manic. He seems very manic, and I'm worried about that. And I feel like a lot of people are taking what's up, Sid? Yo, I feel like people are definitely taking advantage of his plight. You know, I feel like I yeah, I had to stop watching because it just became like a every single stream it like half the stream was dedicated to like shitting on the same people, and it was just like, regardless of like the politics of it, obviously I'm very I mean I don't feel like Hassan is innocent either, but I feel like it's definitely like, it's like watching, you know, I was saying it, watching these two 30-year-old men like bicker like they're half their age is just very embarrassing. I really just, there is a much bigger situation right now, and I feel like it's taking away from that. Not to like get too deep into the like politics of it, but it's just hard, it's hard to stomach. You know, I was saying, you know, with Tectone, you know, the stuff that he's like called, regardless of like if regardless, I don't fully agree with like everything that Frogan says, but like with Tectone and like that whole group calling her like Jabba the Hutt and shit, it's just very, it's very gross. I would never, like, I would never speak about a woman in a hijab like that. It's just very, very, very vile. I feel like, you know, if I ever disagree with somebody, my intent, if I want to have, if I want to engage with them, you know, my intent is to have a conversation and like be open-minded and listen to each other. And like that whole like debate on Friday was just, I felt exhausted. I got like 30 minutes in and I was like, I'm over it. I'm over it. Idubbbz, I feel like his situation is a little different, right? Like he's, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know how I feel about it. I saw that he stepped away from Creator Clash. I usually care more about the substance of what people are saying rather than the optics of it. But these people are just coming out spewing garbage and expecting a standing ovation for it. Yeah, they're treating it, they're making this like a drama spectacle when in reality this is like, it's a genocide, you know? It's very, it's horrifying. So, and I don't like talking about it because I know that like, I know people want to come here to chill out and relax, and I respect that. But also like I can't sit by and ignore that there's a full-blown genocide going on. It's very upsetting. I feel like I may not be educated as much about it as maybe some people are on this platform. But I feel like I know enough to know that what's happening is wrong and that it's scary and horrifying, and I don't like that it's happening. And whether or not you believe who is in the right or who is in the wrong, like it shouldn't be happening. Like there's no reason why it should be happening. We're to pay attention to because we're ramping up to the beginning stages of one in the US. True. It's craziness. You know, I try to keep myself educated on the sidelines. I don't speak as much about it on stream because I know people come here to get away from that, and I respect it. I think there's only so much I can do. I've talked about this before, right? Like I can't, I'm not gonna just ignore it. You know, I'm not gonna pretend that doesn't happen. Like if you guys bring stuff up, like I'm fine talking about it. Um, but I also feel like when when stuff happens in the world that is, you know, people are dying en masse, it's like, you know, I'm not just gonna act like it's not a thing. I know the thing with VTubers, people expect like, oh, don't talk about that at all, and it's like, it's hard to just like not speak on it, you know. And I don't think I will not speak on it, you know. I don't think I won't speak on it. I think, damn, it's weird to say it regardless, but you know what I mean. Um, it's just very, it's concerning. It really is. Dry rubber, rubber essence. Okay, what is happening? What plastic sheet? Plastic, bro. A Lego? You make a Lego block? What the? Huh? AY VTubers tend to stay silent on that stuff because they're afraid of alienating people in their audience with their opinion on it. I hope, you know, for me, yeah, I agree. I think for me, I don't think, listen, I don't, like I said, I'm not the foremost expert on it. And honestly, I believe a lot of these people that speak so much on it are also not. If I can just give my 2 cents, I think more people care about this drama that's going on with Ethan and iDubbbz and Hassan and all that circle. But I do feel like if you're not able to admit that what's TBH as a viewer, I kind of appreciate people sharing their opinion. Yeah, I feel like for me, it's tough, right? Because I think I'm a little, there's an extra layer for me. I think ever since the Rev drama, the Rev, the bite of 24. I think I know that a lot of my a lot of my opinions as just a person very much differ with a very loud segment of the community. And so I just, the last thing that I want is to speak on something and then, you know, vile up. I encountered gay porn of him a couple weeks ago. Interesting. Um, I'm sure I'm sure that was interesting. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know what part of my brain to put that in. Um, perhaps no part. Perhaps I will just discard it. Um, but yeah, because of that, I feel like I am a little anxious, especially because I live with people. I don't want them to be impacted by it. by it. After I got over the shock, though, it was kind of funny considering what his opinions are. Well, a lot of people, I don't know. I mean, I would assume that there are probably people that think his model is attractive. I don't know. I mean, I don't personally. Um, but I am not other people. I am simply me. What I find attractive may be different. My little kitchen, thank you. I had all these pieces, so I was like, let's just make them. But yeah, I think since then, I think I've just been, I don't want to rile up that part of the community because I do feel like they're not willing to have conversations the way that I'm happy to have them. I'm happy to have conversations so long as they aren't riddled with slurs and doxing and stuff. And I don't think that that's really possible with some people. I've just learned. So I try to be a little careful, but I think, you know, my opinion is this, right? What is going on in the Middle East, in Palestine, is a genocide, you know? It's horrifying, and I'm honestly upset that it's gone on this long. And it's sad. It's really upsetting that we're that just seems to be so controversial. I don't know. I don't get it. I get that there's a lot of opinions and whatnot. I'm not saying this. I feel like people will like stretch that statement out to be like that you're anti-Semitic, that like you hate Jewish people or something. And I don't feel that way. I you know, it's very, it's just very weird. Like you speak out on stuff and it's automatically, the internet will completely contort it into this like huge thing that it's not. And you know, that's really all that I feel. I don't know about the logistics of it. I'm sure that there's a lot more to it, and I get that, but I don't think anybody deserves to die, you know? I understand that people in Israel also, there were some people in Israel that died, but I also know that the proportion is way crazy, like in comparison in Palestine. Like it's peanuts. And it's been happening for 50 years, you know? So like, you know, if Canada came in and like killed 100 people, this is how I see it. If like Canada decide, oh, we're gonna kill 100 people in the US, like, would it be okay for the US to be like, okay, we're gonna kill like 10,000 people in Canada? No, like that's crazy. Not even one, you know, in my opinion. I don't think anybody should die just because, you know, my mom always said, don't fight fire with fire, you know. I knew the Canadians had a dark side. Yeah, they're killing us. We need to consume them. I'm just kidding. But you know, I think that's just where I stand on it. I feel like people dying, no one should die. Call me old-fashioned. There's gotta be other ways to deal with conflict. Canadians are gonna ride their moose over here and drown us in maple syrup. Yeah, they might. Okay, so I don't know how to make plastic. Canadians versus the US war. It's a little bit more than that, but fair. Um, okay, how do I do this? Dry rubber. Rubber essence. Low-key might be deserved, though. Rubber essence. What the freak? Rubber seeds? There's rubber seeds? That doesn't seem environmentally friendly. I was in another stream earlier. Uh-huh. Can you only use, it says rubber or it says rubber, it says plastic or plastic sheets. So I assume that's it. I mean, can I make some then? Aliens, and they were like, alien sex is our future? I mean, there's a lot of people that are into like the xenomorph stuff. You know? There's like I used to be friends with a girl, who was like, she like had a thing for the xenomorphs. You know, latex processing unit. Excuse me? What the fuck is that? A latex processing unit? You're making condoms? Might as well. This ain't no Jenny mod. A latex processor? Okay, that's just cum. That's what liquid latex looks like. That's cum. And that is also cum. How would you know? How would I know what cum looks like? I think we're all adults here. Gotta make the cum machine, okay? Then pity machine. The fuck is what? Okay. Asking for a friend? Trust me, I know. Trust me, bro. I've seen a cum. Or like pretty machine. I don't need that. I don't need that, I fear. I need a furnace. A fern that's ace. Well, yes, I believe all ferns are ace, since they are plants, and that is how they reproduce. Uh, 4 wood, 4 iron, 1 block of red. Where are my logs? What is rip the shirt for 30 seconds? What happens? Exactly what it says happens. It rips the shirt for 30 seconds. It's no gimmick to it. That's what it does. There you go. Crazy, thanks. You're welcome. Go crazy. That's a weak rip? Alright. Yeah, like, I thought it was titties full blown out. Well, that's the shirtless toggle. Alex, you're rich. Okay, let's just do another jungle sap. 'Cause I'm lazy. Cause I'm lazy. Wait, did you redeem it? Oh my god. That's crazy. Don't look. Don't look. I need to make a sound effect for that. Maybe I'll do like a sexy sexy saxophone. Won't be that long. Because I'm like, what's gonna be better? Because I already used for the maid outfit, I already used the and then for the shirt rip, I do the whoop woo. So I'm like, what else? What other sexy sounds are there? Wow, chicka, wow, wow. A squirt? I don't think Twitch would like that. I think Twitch would not love the sound of that, if I'm honest. Do we have a regular axe? I got an emerald one. Can I get a diamond? Can I get a diamond? Can I get a diamond axe? Which doesn't know what Twitch doesn't know won't hurt them, you know what I'm saying? That's true. I'm gonna do we gotta push the Twitch meta. I'm gonna do a stream with my biddies out. I'm gonna do a shirtless stream for charity. And if Twitch bans me, I'll be like, it's for charity. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, sign me up. I said this before, so it's not news, but my next outfit is gonna be an idol outfit. I'm very excited for it. I'm trying not to work on it very much right now, but I'm very excited for it. I think it's gonna look really good. I've always wanted to be an idol. I think I just read the worst sentence I've ever read. Really? What a horrible day to have eyes. You're gonna enter the idol era. I better see some cute entertainment. Of course. Idol by day, mafioso by night. Maybe I'll give Garbanzo like a pen light or something. Oh, you know what I'll give him? I'll give him like a little band, a little headband that has 2 pen lights around it. That would be cute. I think that's what I'll do. I say Drasera-chan, Nani Gaski. Better give me a Chocominto. Nata. Okay. I was thinking about doing like a little karaoke live. Alonzo should have a little suit with a snazzy hat that he can spin around and graph the brim of. Perhaps. Yeah, I might do karaoke. I'll have to get I'll have to muster up the courage to do it. I'm so shy about my voice, despite doing 3 covers. But even then I was like anxious about it. I had to like Bakang time. Karaoke is so cute. Yeah. I want to do more stuff like that. I want to do more experimental content. The only problem with it is usually you have to delete the VOD because copyright, which kind of sucks. I haste it. Okay. Got that. We need 2 buckets. You could do like an art stream or something too. That'd be cool. I usually do art streams around July because that's when Art Fight is. So, yeah. I usually will do art stream and then I'll put on one of the girlies doing a story time. What's up, Ghostly Bars? RAR XD. RAR XD. You guys seen that video of the guy going up to the emo couple and it's like RAR XD. And they're like, stop. RAR XD. What did I do wrong? Hiking Mount Everest from you want me to die? My ass is not equipped to hike to Mount Everest. Did I say Mike Everest? Who is Mike Everest? Oh, where's my block? Oh. I think I consumed it. I needed another block. RAR XD. Mike Everest. Hello, everybody. That sounds like Markiplier. Hello, everybody. Hello, my name is Mike Everest. Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain that kind of looks like Mount Everest but not die? Well, come to our theme park, Mini Mount Everest. It's 1/100th of a scale of Mount Everest. So you don't have to feel like you're dying at the height of Mount Everest. But you can still climb it. Pretty cool, right? It costs $500 to enter because we had to make a giant mountain and it was expensive. So fuck you if you don't like it. Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, I got the latex processing unit. Now I can enter the BDSM competition. Bye-bye. I don't like this. I'm gonna beat you up for that awful customer service. Don't beat me up. I'll have you arrested. What is all this? I don't like this. Abort. I don't like this. Why are there so many things? Output. Water. No. Latex. Water. What? What the heck? What the heck is going on? So I think you have to put it next to a tree. A tree? What? What the freak? What the freak is going on here? Just like next to it, like it's a bee, like a beehive type of thing. What the Sigma? Alright. If you say so. No! Stop! How do you know? Malarx is like a STEM lord. I trust anything. I trust anything that Malarx says. Which may come back to haunt me. If he ever decides to trick me. Malarx is very smart with this stuff. Me, not so much. Can't believe you would say that about me. I'm just speaking in hypotheticals. I don't know your life, you know? I only know you on stream. You could be evil. And I would be none the wiser. Call you a STEM lord? Well, I mean, compared to me, the only science I know is a social science, and I kind of know math. Like, I'm decent at it. Compared to me, you're STEM god. All I know is eat hot chip. Aren't you computer science, man? CSGO without the go. My science I know is our chemistry. Period. I was so I dropped out. Oh. Well, I never dropped in. I never Fortnited into computer science. Okay. So I grow tree here. I guess. I go chi. I go chi. I go chi. And then make pastic. I go chi, make pastic. I go chi, make pastic. Grow. Oh my god. What's happened? Oh, what? What happened? Okay. No, why did I make a big one? I hate the big ones. Fuck the big ones. Fuck the big ones. I hate the big ones. It always grows the big ones, and I hate it. Never grow me a big tree. I want the small tree. I like my logs tiny. Grow. Why does it keep growing big? Is that just what it has to, maybe it doesn't have room to grow small. Okay, whatever. Now what? I make pastic. I make pastic now. Peas. I make pastic peas. I think it might need water. Get water clearly. Okay. Sorry. Jeez. I was a social science major, okay? I don't know anything about this crazy stuff. For some reason, I was thinking it produces water and not consumes it. But I guess it's the opposite. Okay, I put water in it. Do you need more water? Sociology? No. Psychology. Close, though. Okay. Do you need lava, too? Do you need lava? I should make, like, liquid machines. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure there's a way. There's a will, there's a way. No? Okay, fine. I'll just die then. Since you hate me. That's the second machine you need? What? What? You put the tree in front, the tree extractor. Okay. What? It ate my buckets. No. It's fine. I can make more. So you need a who? What am I doing with this? What is the item that I need? Tree extractor? Tree extractor. Tree fluid ew. I don't want the tree Tree fluid. What is this? Sweet gum. Fuck. I can't type. Ugh. Fluid. Fluid extractor. This? You want me to make this? I'm scared. No, this is easy. They renamed it. It's called the arboreal extractor. Why Y2K? Why are you? Why are you? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, great, another bucket. They want all my buckets, dude. This is disgusting. Don't do this. It's okay. I'm just playing with you. Why would you do this? You can't have my buckets. You can't have them. Just make whichever one you prefer. What do you mean? I need the one for plastic. Not what I prefer. I need the plastic. What the fuck? When did I do that? I didn't know I could do that. How did I do that? The fuck? Oh. What's easier? What the freak? Okay. Okay. I need a servo. I need a servo. Where's my iron? Where the fuck? Do I have no iron left? Do both and find out. I ain't doing that. That's gonna take me too long. I ain't doing all that. Oh. Sorry, I'm tripping out. Actually, wait, make the other one the ARP. What? Oh, I bet it only works with rubber trees. Is that right? Because I know you can make a rubber tree. Oh no, I didn't use the right axe. Can I recreate it? Nice. It works with like spruce and shit? Huh. Well, I think I have jungle. Would it work with jungle? I have the jungle skog. That is weird though. So wait, do I need the... No, maybe. Fluid extractor? Fluigi? Titty machine frame. Titty machine frame. Never mind, it does work with every log apparently, but it has to be powered if you do. Well, I have power. That's fine. I can power it. Power up. Grow, grow, grow. So we are doing the tree. Yes, tree. You have to supply constant wood to it. Never mind. I'm not doing that. No, no, no. No, no, no. The other one seems more passive. Okay, let's go with that then. Fuck this. Fuck this fucking tree machine. Stupid ass. Stupid ass tree machine. Fuck this tree machine. Lazy. I'm making generators so I can do other stuff. It's not lazy. The whole point of this is so that I can generate things. Lazy. Probably this one is better if you have a tree farm so you don't have to manually chop a bunch of logs to feed into it. That makes sense. Like what? Like make more generators. It's a tycoon. It's like Roblox tycoons. But with STEM. Okay. What am I? So the fluid extractor, you're crazy. All right. And just sit it in. Oh wait, so we are using a tree. Okay. So I guess I need to make my little offshoot again. Okay, okay. Cool. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So fluid extractor. The extractinator. Fuck this one. Oh, it consumes logs out of an inventory. I see. So it doesn't... Okay, I see. So that's where the confusion was. They both use wood, just in different fashions. Okay, this better work. Or else I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on stream. And then false ID will make a video about it. This VTuber is sad. Seems like a slow news day, but thanks for the shout out. Can't wait to see. Mean. That's so mean. You're being mean to me. Okay. The fuck was that? Hello? Oh, it's just a stick. I think this pack is bad, but you should try Enigmatic. Enigmatica 2 Expert. Do you hate me? Do you want me to suffer? Stop. Just grow. Why do you do this? Stupid tree. Foolish tree. Okay. Foolish tree. Foolish human. You're being mean. It's a tree. It'll get over it. He'll live. What's he gonna do? Fall over? Rewatching One Piece? Rewatching? You got time to do that? You got time to rewatch One Piece? Did you know in the 4Kids dub, the shark guy calls people poomans? What the chill. You remember like China? You know how like the Chinese censorship makes blood white? Why white? Why could it could have been any other color. Why white? Because now just anytime you see some like a dead character in a Chinese like localization of an anime, it just looks like they like splooged all over themselves. Why? Why not like blue or something? Why any other color? White is cute and innocent. Not when it's like splattered on your body. Love how sometimes it just looks like the end of a hardcore hentai scene. Yeah, for real. It's brazy. Okay. Okay. They need to make... I need some iron, first of all. I have no iron. I have an iron deficiency, some might say. Try immersive engineering. You think I'll like it? I better. I'm not... I don't even want to squash it. I don't want to squash... This is so much to that's like half a stack of squashing. I'm not doing that. Eat iron? Okay. Aesthetically, it's so cool. I'm really just trying to get through the first parts, and then I'm just gonna go down the line, you know. What about that clip earlier where you got your iron pregnant? Oh yeah. Plap, plap, plap. Get squashed. That's crazy. It is crazy. Es ist crazy. Das ist crazy. Let me put this away. Actually, I'll put all these books that I've gotten in their own little chat. Oh, I missed one. Because I'm sure I'm gonna need them later. Okay. Okay. Okay, iron. I yearn for the iron. Okay, so we need pity machine, titty machine. Okay, so we need some more redstone. Luckily, I've been slowly producing some. Whoa! Look at all this dust. Dust for days, dude. Dust deluxe. From ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Alright, time to sift through this. This is so fun. I think I'm addicted to this mod pack. This is the farthest I've gotten in a mod pack. And I'm still like into it. Acids to acids. Butts to butts. We're running out of room though. We're running out of room, partner. Give me my redstone right now. Give me my redstone right now. Yes. 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 You could either make an ME system using AE2 or just make some storage drawers. What? For what? For who? For who? For what? Put your ore chunks in? Oh, I've just like been manually putting them in drawers. Yeah, I've just put them in drawers for now. Because I had some left over. But it's not like automatic. I'm semi, I stay automatic. Money add then multiply. But yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay, simple machine. What the fuck? What the heck is going on here? Fluid extractor. Pity machine. Log. Redstone iron. Keep forgetting I can use the bookmark. Titty machine frame. Okay, I need a piston. Bam. Lightweighted pressure plate. Easy. Simple as, simple as. Give me my ores. Give me my ores. Give me my fucking ores. Okay. Bam. Bam. Okay. Fluid extractor. Is this... Whoa, it's making fluid. It's making fluid. It's fluidifying. So then what? Do I put this next to it? Do I need like a liquid pipe? A fluid pipe? I need more pipes too. Shoot. I'm gonna need to make some more pipes. Please. Unpin that. Oh, I need steel. The way I don't remember. Steel dust, iron dust, and coal and the hammer. I don't have any coal on me right now. Hold on. Meep. I don't even know if this is right. I'm just doing it to do it. To see if it works. Okay. Then I cook it? Is that right? I cooks it? I cook the steel. I cook the steel. Why was I cooking the steel? Oh right, the pipes. Doy. Good thing I kept this pinned. Amazing. Incredible. It's making latex. So, okay. It's working. So wait, okay, so does this mean input and then flat means output? Or not flat, but without the penis hood on it? Sorry. Sometimes I should not speak. Okay, well, it is working. It's very slow, but it is working. I want to make more of those fluid pipes, because I can take this crucible and hook it up to this fluid tank. I think that would be really cool. And also the oak barrel. So maybe I'll do that. I think they want you to make like a whole row of them or something, but I usually don't. Well, it'll happen. It'll just make some latex in the background. That's fine. Looks like it can store up to 10 buckets worth. Let me do a fluid pipe, because I want to make some more of those. If it works how I think it works. Bear in mind, sometimes you might have to replace that log. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Has a chance to consume the log it's placed on. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I need... Damn. Using all my buckets. I'm gonna make 2 more buckets. Bucket. Oops. Bucket. Bucket time. Bucket time. Bucket time. I'm gonna keep that in my inventory in case I need it for other stuff. Which I might. Who's to say? Will this work how I want it to work? Who knows? I might just do a whole liquid room at this point, but for now, this is fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I just need one space, right? So I can build the fluid back here, the fluid pipes. I assume this will work. I don't know. I'm no big city lawyer. I'll probably need to make 2 tiers of it though. So like one that goes here and one that goes here. So let me separate those. Yes. Love that you can do that. Like that? Do you think this will work? Because I have no idea. Whoa! It works. Cool. It drained it. Drain the main vein, dude. Ah, if only I could make a... I'm sure I can probably automate the lava too. But that's... But this is definitely a lot more helpful to do it this way. Cool. Look at freaking that. Look at freaking that, dude. Can I pipe the water infinitely from here? Or what if I did the sink? Auto feed cobble into the crucible to make infinite lava? That's what I think yeah, was thinking about that. Can I pipe the sink? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think so. That's gonna be really messy though. Can I just do a pipe straight into the... Could I just do this? Like do it through here? Through the physical water? Or does that defy logic? Kinda doubt it. Man. I'm crazy. Okay. I love traditional water, infinite water, but it's fine. Sink. 1 bucket of water, 5 terracotta, 3 iron. Do I have any terracotta left over? Iron. I have 1. I have 1. I have clay though. So then we'll build, put the sink like right here. I don't know why I'm so addicted to the infinite water. Literally building a sink right here. I guess it's fine. Gives me a little space though. Okay. So I build a sink here. Unpin. This is cool. I feel like I'm getting the hang of things a little bit. Slowly. Slowly but surely. I might need some more fluid pipes though. In fact, I definitely will need more fluid pipes. Brr. Which of course I need more iron. Such is the life of this twinkish boy. No. Pipe moment. Ooh, I'm probably gonna need to build this back too, though, in order to... Where am I putting... I'm putting it here. Huh. Might need to move. I need to move these around a bit. I need to switch these two. I have more mushy seeds, so it's fine. I'm trying to make it as neat as I can. I realize it's probably not going to be perfect, and that's fine, but at least like so that it's navigatable. You know, I want to hide the pipes behind things and whatnot if I can. I have a lot of steel ingots. I didn't even realize. I have 8. It's not a lot, but it's some. It is a few. What was I doing? Cool. Oh, right. Mushroom. Where mushroom? Is it in the... I know I have more. Hi, Yuri. Hello. How's it going? I only have 2 left. I thought I had more. I thought I had like 4 of them. Ugh. Ugh. Hello. Hello. Okay. Need to be up in 3 hours. 3 hours? Fuck you doing? Okay. So... Okay. 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 Cool. I'm making some series of pipes for liquid to go through, which is actually kind of fun. I'm kind of liking it. Mostly because I understand it. Okay, so I need to take these back. My stream died, but my text-to-speech was on. It's gonna be kind of weird. Let me make those other tubes that I need, though. Where is my iron? My iron. Where is my iron? Okay. What, it only stacks up? Oh, okay. Cool. Gonna get mad. I was gonna rant, but it's fine. It works. All right, we'll fix this in a second. It looks stupid, but it's gonna make sense once it's done. Okay, so pipe number 1 goes here. What's up, Catalado? Pipe number 1 goes through here. Actually, I'll put it back just so the space is there. Pipe number 1 going through here, back, behind, and up. Plumber draw Sarah for real. Well, Mario is Italian. Right. So this is supposed to go in the lava. Oh, we might need to do it's gonna make sense in a minute. I promise. Are you OSHA certified? I'm WASHA certified. Washa. Fair enough. Garbanzo isn't freaking out, so I guess it's fine. I feel like if he got like stressed out, I would know. Mr. Engineer over here. Okay. So then, yeah. 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 If these pipes aren't doing what I want them to do, then what's the point? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't think I needed to do that. Urbanzo, hold the flashlight for you. Maybe I will. Okay, I think I'm confusing myself. So this one goes to the sink. And then pumps out into... It's gonna pump out, and it needs to pump out into this one. No. Stop. Okay, so that one, yeah. That one goes there, so it makes witch water. Oh, you know what, though? The witch water... Hmm. I don't even know what I'm doing with this one. What did I... Was I using that for anything? I mean, I guess I will. I guess I will, but I don't think I currently am. Maybe we can move this one over. Move these two. And then... So we got... Lava. Don't. I promise I know what I'm doing in theory, but in practice, I'm probably clueless. Okay, so that, the lava pipes into that one. This one is the lava one. So that's gonna go over this one. Okay. I'm gonna break this one. Put it back. What? What? Okay. Put that one here. And then it's gonna go through this back one into here. So let's test that real quick. No, what are you doing? You stupid bitch. Okay, it's working. It's working. Cool. We got it. I'm sure I'm gonna change that again later, but for right now, it works. Now, if I put a chest on top of it, will that, is that, or what if I just do a hopper? What can I do to pipe it into here? Pipe cobble in here so that it just automatically goes. Can I do like a, can I just do like a chest or a hopper, or is there like a specific thing I need to do? Because I feel like maybe just a hopper would be fine. I can do a hopper. I have enough. Hopper should work? Okay. With the cobble gen on top? Oh, yeah. Alright, time to make another cobble gen. Cobble gen. For now, I'll skip the cobble gen and just have the hopper there and then pipe some cobble in. And it won't be like fully automatic, but at least it'll be semi. But yeah, I will put a cobble gen up there at some point. So we got the chest. And then we need 5 iron. I think I got a good system going. I got a good system working here. Hello? Please? There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, let me get a bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's beautiful. Okay, so then, so this is the sink. It's gonna go in, it's gonna pipe it in, and then we just need to pipe it over to here. Which we could honestly just do. We didn't even need to do a complex we could have just done this, I think. I believe. But then, wait. Because this isn't connected. Hold on. Let me make this easier for me. So the bottom one is on the far left. It's going to go in here. Through this. Into the lava. Yes. Okay, lava through there. That should work on its own. Okay, don't go in the witch water. Okay, and then these are kind of fun. I'm kind of liking this. Now that I get it, I'm kind of like, it's fun to figure. It's like a little puzzle. Okay. Put this one here. Cool. So that'll just go straight in there. The thing is, we still haven't even really tested this to see if it actually works. So let's drain it in. Okay. Okay, that's very slow. Wait, no, that's because it's raining. So that doesn't, we don't even know. We don't even know yet. Eventually you'll unlock Ender IO conduits, which lets you place power fluid and item pipes all in the same block. And you can make it look nicer. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Interesting. Chicken jockey. What's up, Jordan? Ooh, look at this lava. Dude, I got 30 buckets worth in here. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, dude. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make this easier. I do not need to do 3 tiers of this. Let's do. Can I build it? I'll still have it like this though. Maybe? I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need to do it this far back now though. You need a chicken jockey redeem? I'll consider it. Okay. So that should be working. That should be working. It's you saying chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Did you guys know Jack Black's gonna be in the new Zelda movie? He's gonna be Zelda. I am Zelda. You know, what the head thing he does? Echo and reverb. Oh, I don't want to lose my pipes. I worked hard for these. Kuko jockey. Oh, oh my god. Uh, if I die, I will cry. Okay. So, okay. So, okay. I know I keep rearranging this. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make it make sense in my head. Okay. Okay, okay. Wait, is there one behind there? Shit. Give it to me. I need that, please. Thank you. Okay. So this one pumps the water into here. No, into there. Wish it wasn't raining so I could actually do this properly. I guess I still can. Wait, I did this wrong. To be honest, that I'm partly glad you didn't play some of the horror mod packs. Why do you say that? Okay. Do I do the flat in there? Okay, I think that's working. Because it wasn't filled like that before. What was I doing here? I don't think... Excuse me! Fucking asshole. Get the fuck off. Oh my god, he's stuck. He's stuck underneath. He's stuck underneath the base. If he lets go of the lava, he'll die. He's stuck underneath. Is he? Oh no, he's not. Okay. I'm stuck, step streamer. If I posted that picture of me stuck in the washer yet, I don't know if I have. I watched some videos of a guy playing all these different horror mods installed at once, unbiased, without doing a YouTuber reaction. A lot of them kind of just break the game and make it unplayable. That's what I've seen. I don't really know. Plus, I feel like it would ruin my experience with Minecraft, if I'm honest. I feel like I prefer nice, happy Minecraft. Whoa. That's not right. Burning. Uh-oh. No! No, my bucket. My bucket. What was it? Powers of cave dwellers? I don't know what that is. Oh, come on. What, I can't mix Rift Bucket. Can't mix them? A lot of them are just straight up ass. I remember we played one that was Skyblock and it was just really not good. Like, I remember the screen was black for like 3 minutes and then a jump scare happened and I was like, okay. Cool. That's nice. I don't know, if I'm honest, I don't know if I would want to do horror Minecraft though, because I think that would like scar me from a game that is very much like nice and pleasant, you know? Like, I'd rather just play a horror game if I'm gonna do it, you know? Like I tried to do with Silent Hill. Not Silent Hill. What did we... Resident Evil. Isn't very good at stream. It's good to scream. Understood. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, it's because I was doing... I see. No. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Remove. Wait. Fucking... Okay. I don't need... This one is not supposed to be here. Give me my pipes, bitch. There's a FNAF one. It just JPEG scares you. Sometimes nothing happens for multiple in-game days. Yeah, I don't like that. Where's the sink go then? What the fuck? Why am I like this? Something in the fog. Something in the frog. Ribbit. Okay, let's do this. Let's just do this. And then we can have it behind. I don't know why I'm complicating things. Do not put anything in the frog. Not food? You can't put food in the frog? Okay. Sorry, I feel like this is taking me longer than it probably should. Look. That's what that tongue do. Okay. Pipe that in. No. No, you fool. This is confusing me. It's only 2 pipes. The third one just goes straight here. Okay, lava up. Lava up. Lava up. Get the fuck away from me. I swear to God. Sorry. The one I saw it on its own was pretty much just sometimes you'll see Herobrine in the distance, and sometimes you'll find random stuff he's built or meddled with in the overworld. It's more a gimmick one. Please go away. Please go away. I don't like you. I don't like you. Facing my stalker. Okay, I think I do need to do 2. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have issues. I have some issues in my brain. Sorry. Okay. Why is my brain is just not braining today. Like I understand what I'm doing. I think I'm confusing myself. As long as you're happy, that's the important thing. I think I'm happy. I think I'd be happier if I had $1 million, but that's neither here nor there. I'm as happy as I can be at this given moment. I'm fed, I'm gay. That's really it. It's really all you need. Food and gay. And a small loan of $1 million. I need a small loan. I feel like there's potential for horror Minecraft mods. Just that everyone kind of copies and pastes the same idea. Or thinks things that flash JPEGs at you. Yeah. Small loan of $1 million V-Bucks. I don't know. A lot of people are saying, Donald, you should run a third term. I don't know if I can. I want to, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. So I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. Trump becomes a YouTuber. Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. That big red button, folks. Smash that like button. They say it helps with the algorithm. I don't know what the hell that means. It helps out the White House or something. Really cool stuff. We should talk about what's going on. What's going on with the Met Gala? The Met Gala. A lot of people don't like it, folks. I think you should stop the tariffs. Nobody listen to that guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Bad take. Very bad. Who cares about what Jordan Jacobs says? Don't listen to him, folks. I call him JJ. I call him JJ because he's got 2 J's in his initials. Lots of J's. I also have a J in my initials, in my middle name. Donald Jafarius Trump. Look it up. Donald Jumanji Trump. We don't go there. Don't play Jumanji. Bad stuff will happen. I watched the movie. Jafar is played by Trump. What's all this about a magic carpet? What the fuck is that? I don't give a damn about a stupid flying carpet. Stupid monkey. Listen, folks, you know I love lava chicken, but China, they're ripping us off, folks. We've never paid so much for lava chicken, folks, let me tell you. It's true. Lava chicken is going up, and it's all Biden's fault. Now, the good things I'd like to say, that you can attribute that to me. But all the bad things, that was Joe Biden. And crooked Hillary. And Kamala Harris. Stinky Kamala Harris. I smelled her. Actually, she smelled quite good. She smelled like Dior cologne. Or not cologne. That's what I don't wear. Dior perfume. Stinky Steve. When will BTS return? BTS has been gone for a long time. All those twinks are at war. When are they coming back? I miss their music. I love Butter, folks. Jimin is my bias. I love Jimin. Jimin is everything. I love Jimin. When will we collab? I need it so bad. You don't understand. Jimin, please collab with me. Okay. Oh, we're out of the item hopper, I guess. Jimin, please. I need you. I need you, Jimin. Please come back. It's not the same without you. Love you so much. Last night I was at the White House and I saw a goblin outside my window. Goblin Cave, they're calling it. Actually, quite a good film. Goblin Cave. By Sana. I don't know if Sana is a man or a woman. But frankly, they've got so much good stuff. Love it. I'm in the Oval Office gooning. Delicious. So much fun. Do you think Donald Trump has a persona? Absolutely. It's MAGA the Moose. MAGA the Moose. He's a moose with the American flag. Very cool. Trump's persona would be Chester Cheetah. Wait, okay. Let's not body shame. The orange skin makes me feel gender euphoria. MAGA Moose Mersuit. His persona would be a Gajinka of Trump Tower. I don't go there anymore. I miss it. Melania's over there. I miss her. Come back to me. Melania, please. Miss you so much, cutie. When will she return? Just stuck with little Marco. Little Marco Rubio. Disgusting. Hate that guy. But he does a lot of stuff for me, so whatever. When will Frodo return from Mordor? Okay, I think I did it. Does it work? Not yet. Listen. People tell me all the time, these people, they come up and tell me, Mr. President, I think we have a big problem with kink shaming in this country. And folks, I agree. Too many people want to tell me I should feel bad about wanting to be strapped to a table and lobotomized, folks. It's absolutely disgusting. The Shire hasn't been the same without him, folks. A lot of people are saying that. Everyone's saying this. It's true, everyone. I feel strongly about it. When you know, you know. Has liquid money enemas? I have no idea. Have you seen the one Game Changers episode of Brennan doing an impression of Sauron as Trump? I think so. Get the fuck... Why are there two? Bumblebee spawn egg. I need this. Very funny. Just like TBS. TBS, very funny. They play reruns of Seinfeld. So cool. Seinfeld, ever heard of it? Very funny show. My favorite character is Kramer. Very funny guy. I love when he busts inside the house. Very funny. I love it. And he just progressively gets more constipated. Love it. Very funny. Okay. I watched his recent interview on NBC. It was kind of crazy. We will make Canada the 51st state. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be tremendous. Everyone, very popular decision. Everyone likes it. Everyone wants Canada to be part of the US. 100% of people. I asked one person for this poll and 100% said yes. That person was me. Trump loves money so much. He will not stop collecting money until he takes up every part of his life. Did you see him say he doesn't know about if he should follow the Constitution? I don't know. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know, honestly. I'm just gonna follow what my lawyers say. Yeah. He also, yes, he wants to annex Greenland. I don't think we need to do it by force. I think they want to give us Greenland. And honestly, they should. They should do that. Just sees a country, declares, I want that. That's gonna be part of America. Yeah. New friend. Oomphy. Me and Oomphy. Canada. I love it. A lot of people are saying Canada is the 51st state. I'm already saying it, so it must be true. Alright, getting started to, where are we? Marine Fisher, right, we were making latex. What do I do? What do I do? Ooh. Gulk, 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 gulk. Can I have Greenland? No, please, no. Please, no. Come on, man. Can't you just give it to me? No. Yeah, I feel like it's so weird that we're still in a day and age where people want to like conquer countries. Like that's such like, I don't know, that feels like some 1900 shit. Like, do we really need, we don't need more country. Like, what's the point? Power? Okay. Like, you just want power. That's really it. In my onion. Like, we don't need more. We don't need more. We're good. We're bringing back the 1800s empire, baby. Alright, burp. Donald Trump's wig. I don't think it's a wig. I think it's plugs. You need a shit ton of iron. Can we please, like, not do this every single time? This is the most annoying thing ever. Please stop with the fucking llamas. I don't want them. I don't want the llamas and the traders on my fucking Sky Island, dude. They're so annoying, and they'll push me around everywhere. It's just like, stop. Just stop. And then they like go invisible and shit, and it's like, just die. You're not supposed to be here. You're a trespasser. You think that you get squatters' rights or some shit? They spies. That's what I want to know. Speaking of stuff happening so often, to wait till he's sleeping, sneak into the White House, and then pluck out each. That's crazy. I don't know where to get rid of this lava bucket. Maybe the stone bucket. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's continue, shall we? On the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, last week's episode, can I just grab this? Cool, I got liquid cum. I guess all cum is liquid. Liquid cum. Okay. So what do I do with this now? Dry rubber. What do I do with it? What the frick? Shut the fuck up. Is that emerald armor? It is. It is. What am I supposed to do with the liquid latex? You have money armor? I guess so. I just had a lot of emerald. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. I spent all this time. Get away from my shit. I swear to God. What do you have? Bye. Kinky. What do you have? Bye. Yeah, you better run. And tell all your stupid friends. Actually, you won't because you'll be dead. What do I do? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Latex bucket. Death penalty for shitty wares. Bro, sorry, I just splooged. Ugh. Damn, dude. Drink it? I don't think I can. Goes into the latex processor unit you made. What? Oh, you don't take it out. But what do I? It's a lot of splooge. I know. I eat my pineapple. Why did I type dry sploogey? I had an ADHD moment, and I typed what I was saying. Okay. Dry splooge block. Dry rubber. Well, how do I do that though? Dry. Ew. Ew. Fluid empty. There needs to be water? Oh, you said that. Sorry. Sorry, I was too busy with dry sploogey. What the fuck is what? Dry sploogey? Anyway. Stop. Dry rubber. Okay, we're doing it. Make that sploogey wet. It would appear I need another sink. I am not making iron at a fast enough rate. And I'm going to go insane. I know I can upgrade it. Maybe we should do basic fluid tank. Should we upgrade? That's not that hard. What do they say? Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. I don't know. It depends on who's cum. If it were fucking Hotcherfant from Final Fantasy, I'd drown in his. I'd sink in his. And you know he makes a lot. Because he's tall. I'm thinking about cosplaying him. Oh, I have 2 fluid tanks. A splooge portal? Have you met the Lord Commander yet? Maybe. I don't know. Is he the black-haired one? Blue Elfman. Oh, yeah. Yes. He is also hot. I love black-haired men. Something about him. Something about a man with black hair just feels... I'd bottom for him. Yeah. If you get enough dried splooge blocks, make a portal frame. Are you gonna make this mod? The splooge pack? Maybe they'll use it for the Jenny mod. New feature, the splooge dimension. It's how you make everybody men. That's how you get the Jeffrey mod. It's like, you know, in Adventure Time, where they go to like the reverse world or whatever, and everybody's like gender bent. It's like that. The cum zone. Welcome to the cum zone. Ew. Okay. I need to make another sink. That's how you get to the goblin cave. Truly. Goblin cave. Goblin cave, goblin cave. Ew. I need my terracotta. Do I not? At this point, I feel like I need... low-key, I feel like I need a clay generator too. Can I do that? I'm sure I can. What was it? How did I get clay? Was it water? What do you do to get clay? I remember they said it. They said how to do it, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Dust. Okay, I got a lot of dust. Ew. Okay. So then I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna change it again. I know. We'll have it so that it goes out through the sink both ways. I guess I don't need to do that. I can just do it. Yeah, I can just do it like this. And then, because it goes in the water either way. Oh. Chill. Okay, cool. So that's gonna make it both. And then can I do another hopper situation? And just do more Hobby Lam. Let me clear up some space. I actually wonder how many mods for this game managed to get banned. Well, I think they had a cease and desist for the Jenny mod, didn't they? Wait, this is all latex. Oh. Okay, so maybe I should drain it. Drain the white liquid. But I'm thinking besides the Jenny one, there was actually a nefarious shit that got banned. Probably. I'm sure there's like some YouTuber out there that's done a video on it. I had to guess. Right, I'm making a sink. I'm gonna move this one back one. No, no, no. No, no, no. That won't do. Or something that acted as malware. Ooh. Scary. I guess I need to do this. If I had to guess. Like that. And then have it do... I honestly don't use CurseForge at all because it feels like it's a gamble with that stuff. Yeah, I can see that. It's weird that they don't regulate it more. Okay, got the iron. CurseForge itself had a past iteration that gave me a bias. Ooh. Ooh? That's not good. Okay. So my thinking is, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So it's a good mod launcher. I mean, it does for me what I need it to do, you know, which is launch mods. I'm not super finicky about it. Although sometimes it crashes when I'm loading it. I can't like stream and load it at the same time, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so if I put a hopper below it, then funnel it into a chest, I'm gonna need to make 2 chests. Boing, boing. Sound of my boobs bouncing. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Got the hopper. Got the chest. What is that? Pregnant Luigi. Why is that among your emotes? Is that attributed to like a channel or something? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need another hopper though. Probably. GG. It's honestly really cool. Now that I'm understanding it, I didn't like it before, but I'm starting to like it. Someone I was gifted a sub to has it. I didn't know that Twitch allowed you to like use I don't know if they do actually, but I would have thought that they wouldn't have wanted like licensed stuff. Okay. Hooky. Twitch doesn't, but they don't check it very well. True. It seems to be the case. Alright. Whale shit. What y'all doing? Same with borderline sexual emotes. I know. The amount of like boob bouncing emotes that I see is crazy. Okay, so ideally, you would put the dust in here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Looks like it is. Oh, whoa. Yo. Yo. That's not annoying. Sounds like someone's squirting a fountain. That's so cool, though. So you put the dust in here. It goes through this. The water pipe connects to the sink. That's the Hawk Tuah sound. It creates the clay. The clay goes in here, into this hopper, and then into the chest. I already have a stack of clay. That's insane. Thank you. Dear God, thank you. Beautiful. I'm crying. They have vor emotes. I do not need though. I do not need that. I do not need that in my life. That's really... I could probably do... just so it's not like awkward. I just do like this. Yeah. That's probably better. So cool. Pregnant Luigi was already enough, truly. I don't know what to do with this one. But we have one. We have it. The witch water is very slow, but that's okay. So we've really, honestly, we've automated a lot today. I'm gonna keep going a little bit, but I'm really proud of this. Proud of the progress that we've made. I feel like I'm grasping it a lot more than I was at the beginning. And I do think ATM makes it a lot easier than FTB did, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like even though I do feel like there's some stuff that's like missing in the cracks in terms of like explanation that they assume that you already know, which I don't. I do feel like they're a lot better. I'm not knocking what they like, but it's like Twitch shouldn't be the place for that. I agree. I feel like ATM does a much better job of explaining things than FTB did, because I feel like FTB was very just like, do this and it'll do this, and it's like, okay, well, how do I do that? And this, I feel like it does take the middle, it puts the middleman in there a little bit more, which I really appreciate, because frankly, it was a big problem I had with the FTB mod packs. What's up, Gamador? So I like this a lot more. It's definitely better. It's definitely nicer. I definitely prefer it. Cool. Now explain that, but in Italian. You gotta... No worry. Thanks for dropping by, Gamendor. I feel like the ATM mod pack is much better. It's easier. It makes me feel less confused. And you don't like me. You're not gonna like me when I'm confused. Everybody hates when the boss is confused. Okay, terracotta. We need to make the sink. Grab a sink to take a drink. Water, terracotta, Iron. Water. Water. Where's my iron? I thought I had some. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit myself. Crying and coming. Yes. I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna poop my pants. Okay, what are we doing in this silly little world? I've got kind of two coinciding missions right now. I'm working on the latex processing unit, and I'm upgrading these. That's what I want to do ultimately, so that they're faster. Because right now we're making iron, but I fear that it's not gonna be at the rate that we need it at. So I think we need to just like we need to upgrade it so that it's faster. I assume that's what the upgrades do. Okay, so I gotta make the sink. I need a bucket of water. Bucket of water. Sink number 3. Damn. Damn, Captain. How come your dad lets you have 3 sinks? Okay. Make the sinky winky. Put the sink. Plop. Cool. So that works. How terrified would you be if this became a mob that chases you? I'd be kind of turned on. No! My sapling. My sapling's gone. Can I just, like, make it? Can I just, like, fake it? Fake the sapling? Yo, it's working. So I don't even need to replant it. I just put another log there. Is there a auto placer block? Block placer. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that, I fear. So it's not even the tree, it's just the log, per se. So I can chop this fucker down. This annoying bitch. I assume. Yep, still works. Cool. So yeah, I want to get an auto placer as well. That's what we're gonna call it. An auto placer. Which means we need another pity machine frame. Great. Okay, cool. We have a lot of things right now that we need to make, but that's fine. I can move those. That's also really cool. Cool. We've got kind of we've got like an overarching set of items we need to make. I kind of like that. I think that's cool. Um, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that. Cool. So why is it not making more rubber? Oh, it's out of power. Well, why is it out of power? Are we out of... What's going on? What? What's going on? It's like struggling to keep any power in it. What's that about? Stem Lords, do we know what the heck is going on with that? Why is it doing that? I do not get that. Is it, do I not have enough power coming in? Because I still have some. It still is working. It would appear. Is it just like... Is it because it's using the fluid extractor a lot or something? I don't really get... I don't get that. I don't understand. I mean, I have 8 rubbers. I guess it's fine for now. I just don't really understand what's the problem with it. It's not clicking for me. Okay, well, let me get some water. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that's about. Why did I need water again? Suddenly I'm blanking. Suddenly, I do not know. I thought I needed water for something. Oh, it's for the sink, but I already made it. Okay. What? What the hell? Simple machine frame? What? It's the only way you can make it? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? What is that? Ugh, what is that? What is that? I'm gonna have to play around with this more. Because I feel like the power distribution is being weird. I don't really get why there's like next to no power being... Is it because it's just farther away? It's the proximity of the power messing with it? I don't think so. This is very weird. I don't love it. It doesn't make any sense. So is the cracking in this when it destroys it? I guess I'm gonna need to do this now. Just trying to dump all this out. Guess I could just do this. No, don't do that. We got latex. Gonna make a little door space here. Maybe. The fuck? Okay. Okay. Cool. But you know what's probably draining it is probably this. I think we just need more power. I'm starting to think we need more power, dude. More power sources, which we can probably make more, but I'll do this. Just because it'll look nicer. Hole is facing me. Cool. of these. Ooh. Puts that in there. And then this way we can just like place it whenever until we get that auto placer. Then we can just always have it. Look at me. Look at freaking me, dude. Okay, now this is wrong. There we go. What's that? Ooh. I think this is what I was trying to do. Wait, but why? Why did I want to do that? No. Ugh. What was I doing? I don't remember. I think I wanted to have it so that it goes around. Yeah. So that's, I'll do it like that. And then it'll funnel it into the other thing I'm trying to do. What is it? The disassembler? Dissolution center? Chamber? Oh my god, dude. Reinforced chest. Okay, I can use any chest. Jesus. A lot of things we gotta make. I don't know if this is even the right way to do this, frankly. I can't really tell. I don't know. All I know is I probably need to make the disassembler. Dissolution chamber. This is a lot of stuff, dude. Ding ding. Okay. Industrial foregoing. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I feel like I already kind of taught this myself. Fluid extractor. Okay. That's not readable. Cool, thanks. Welcome to industrial foregoing. Thanks, I guess. When smelted, gives plastic, which is the main resource in industrial foregoing. Welcome to industrial foregoing. One of the main resources in this mod is latex. It's used to craft machine frames needed to make, well, machines and upgrades. JEI is your friend. Making latex is pretty simple. Fluid extractor extracts latex from logs. Acacia gives the most. Oh. Okay. Now about making plastic. Plastic results from smelting dry rubber, which is made from the latex processing unit that transforms latex into dry rubber. So basically latex to dry rubber to plastic. Okay. Liquid meat. It's melted gives plastic, which is the main resource in industrial foregoing. Plastic. Oh, it'll give me 5 more though. That's cool. Okay, so I just need to smelt this. Cool. So let's do that. Bang. No, I give me 5 extra ones, so that's cool. I still don't know. If I were to guess, I would say that we just are not making enough power. Yeah, I think so, because there's not a lot. I didn't read that before. The wind generator is not making a lot. So I think we need to make a better power source. Because at this point it's getting a little it's using a lot more power than it did originally. Now that our wiring has become more complex, I suppose. Okay, so these are all the ways you can make more power, I guess. Crusher can crush organic products like potatoes into biofuel needed to biofuel power generation. Very good. Okay. You could automate lava and use magmatic dynamos? Huh? Magmatic dynamos? Basically, it's like a generator, but it uses lava instead of coal. Oh, this was in the walkthrough, wasn't it? What's this? Redstone flux coil. Invar gear. Being a skyblock, everybody knows about lava power. It's always going to happen, and some people will even use it until the very end. Make sure your wire is connected to the red part to extract power. You can use an ore hammer from all the ores to make your ingots into dust and get yourself Invar blend until you have a machine that can do so. Okay, that's easy. Making it is easy, I think. Man, I'm going into 2 pages of stuff I need to make now. Okay, so automating lava. And that's going to give me a lot of power, I guess. So maybe I should build another little alcove over here for that so that it can connect to here, right? You think I'll need a lot of space, or like, I feel like I won't need that much, right? But I don't know. Invar gear. It's so much. My brain. Make a couple things that produce lava, and that will probably run a decent amount of those. RF per tick. I guess I don't understand how this works though. The thermo generator just needs a heat source and some water to produce power. Okay. What does RF stands for? Real fuck. I think it's I don't know. Redstone flux. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'll build like a little alcove over here. I don't know how much space I'll need. Can't imagine it'll be like a lot. It's kind of an old name though these days. It's like, okay, yeah. Forge energy. Forge energy. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I hope this is enough space. I don't know. I just need to generate lava, right? And then pump it into it. I guess. You already tagged me in a photo. What is it? Let me see. Cute. Cute. I still want to do the Love Live meme. The Nani Daski. Gaski. Okay. We should. I call cookies and cream. Okay. You can't. I'm sure Suja wants to be strawberry, let's be honest. I think that checks out. Okay. So it does. Okay, so I guess lava will go here. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, I already have a fluid. I have a basic fluid tank already. So, how did I do this before? Okay, so porcelain crucible, hopper. We're gonna need another superheating element. It's gonna be a lot. I'm deep in the sauce, dude. Now that I'm like here, I'm here. Demon crucible. I have one stone generator for both of them. Do you think I can like wire, if I just wire it all the way over, like around? Could I do that? Would that be more efficient? Can't you put them next to each other and just use a pipe? What? 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 like the crucibles? You want me to froth the crucibles? I guess I could. Well, what? Why would I do that? I'm confused. Have them be next to one another and just have one cobbled gem that feeds into both with a pipe. But that would mean I have to move it away from all my other liquids, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep my liquids together. I want to have my liquid space. The liquid room. That sounds like a new club on 17th Street. The liquid room. Ladies get in free till 11. The liquid room. Everyone's going to the liquid room. I mean, put 2 new ones down wherever you're putting your power gen. That 2? Wait, why do I need 2 though? That's so many. Or one plus the one I already have. Do I need 2 more? Or can I just pipe it in? You're going to need to scale it up. I was just thinking about having 2 different lava gens. One for the power and one for the lava. That's my thought. I mean, if I need more for other stuff, I'm down for it. I kind of want to separate them if I can. Or I can pipe it in. I can pipe it in so like some of it will go over. Okay, cool. Regardless, I'm gonna need a lot more fluid pipes, which sucks. You probably want to start with a decent amount of lava generation for your power. That makes sense. I'm wondering if it would be easier to just make a bunch of pipes, do 2 lava crucibles for just your power to start out. Okay. Let me start with 1, because I don't know if I have the materials. Let me start with 1, and then we'll work our way. We'll work our way up. I like your thinking, but I feel like for now, yeah. For now, we'll just make 1. Unfired porcelain clay ball. Yeah. Well, I can expand, like, outward, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We can move stuff around if we need to. It'll be annoying, but... Teehee. We all know how annoying it can be trying to fit in, right? Exactly. So true. Was this a Darman video? Hey Darman fam. Hope you liked this video. I'm gonna come in my pants. I'm gonna fuck my wife later. He just throws that into one of his videos. You're surprised Darman is still going. Oh, fucking Gen Xers eat that shit up. The LinkedIn girlies love it, dude. I mean, each video of his gets at least like 5 million views or some shit. It's crazy. I mean, people love like inspiration porn because it makes them feel better about their shitty lives. Is that depressing? Probably, but it's true. Hey, Darman, LinkedIn girlies. Yeah, the LinkedIn girlies. Time to rise and grind, girlies. Dude, I have so many things to do now. It's kind of cool. I feel like I have stuff to work towards, which is really nice. But I'm also like, what the heck? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. What's up, Darman fam? Hope you enjoyed this video. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of my wife later. Jesus. What the fuck? What happened to Darman? Why did you sound like Doodle Bob for a sec? Me noy me hoy. Hey, what's up, Darman fam? Hope you enjoyed that video. I'm gonna fucking kill you. If you didn't. Hey, Darman fam. I hate you. Stop watching my videos. Hey, Darman fam. Hope you enjoyed that video. I also hope you die of mesothelioma. If you don't like this video and subscribe, I will hunt you down and kill you in your own home. This is how far I am from your location. Like shows your coordinates on the screen. How does he know? I know everything. I'm Darman. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to paying my employees $3 an hour. See ya. Okay, witch water full. Which water is the witch water? Darman appears in the shadowy hallway of your house like an analog horror entity. We need a Darman horror. Hey, Darman fam, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't subscribe. So do it, or else. Fuck you. Can I automate the squeezer? It's only 8 iron, but still. I can't wait to be making bank, dude. You know what I should probably do is I should probably focus my efforts right now on doing the upgrades so that I can get more iron, because it's just not gonna be sustainable at this point. I mean, it definitely beats like making it myself, but it's still not enough. I need a superheating element. Super. I need steel casing. No, it's good. It's fine. Steel ingot, osmium ingot. You need... How do you make this shit? Raw osmium. Wizard of osmium. Okay, I think I have a few of those. Just in the tank. Check me out. Oh wait, look at all this. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I got the steel too. In the Minecraft, straight up squeezing it, and by it, well, let's just say my planks. Chat, I've decided I'm a top now. I've decided I no longer am going to bottom. Not because I don't want to, but because, speaking of squeezing, that I don't know what, just work with me. I've decided I am a full top now. I am only topping. Why? Because I haven't bottomed in 5 years. And honestly, I think I'm never gonna bottom ever again. Not because I don't want to, but because no one wants to top me. No one's going to step up to the plate and do it. So I'm just a top now. I'm like I'm an in top, involuntary top a lip. Nobody you would want to anyway. Not that I know of. Tops are weird though. Like they won't tell you they want to top you sometimes. And it's like, no, I want to know. I want to know, no. Remember that? Twice. I want to know, no. What needs love? I don't even go there with K-pop, but Twice makes some bangers. I'm feeling like I feel like a real girly when I listen to Twice, dude. I'm listening. I'm like kicking my feet. I'm like, yes. What happens when a topper's at the top? Do they constantly Naruto or teleport? No, this is Drosera's law. Drosera's law. A top is a top unless met with a top of a higher top. Unless met with a higher top or equivalent. If two tops meet, then they just switch. They just become verses. In most cases, or they just fraught. But usually, if two tops are of the same value of top, then they will probably not hook up. Admittedly, I have trouble with that, but it's because I'm a shy bi guy and I feel awkward basically telling people like, "Hey, I want to pump one out," and you don't you don't say it like that. What if two tops cannot out top each other but refuse to bottom? Is it an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? No. I mean, the reality is they probably just don't fuck. But honestly, if most of the time two tops don't get to that point anyway. So it's like, there's not really anything to that. It's just kind of like I think they very quickly decide this is not for me. It's the same as if you like met somebody who's like someone who's, well, in my case, if I met someone who was like, I'm a lesbian, and I'd be like, okay, well, I'm a guy, so that doesn't really, it's like they think that I'm a woman, but I'm not. So therefore, by principle, I would not want to have sex with them because they view me as a woman, and I don't view myself that way. What if they really want to fuck, so it's a perpetual stalemate? There are other people. They can just fuck someone else. Or it's not, but it still feels like that's what you're playing. Yeah, I guess so. You nearly said I don't view them as a woman. Well, I don't know. Depends on what they are. I don't know. Who's to say? I'm no man to judge. I just know what I am and what I am not. I like building these little spots underneath in case I ever need to like move the important stuff that I need, because I don't want to lose it. It's like those stupid shirts straight couples wear when they're expecting, that's like, I'm expecting a little turkey, I made the stuffing on them, where they might as well say I got cummed in, I made the cum. It's like too straightforward. Yeah, exactly. The I've got a bun in the oven. I made the bun. Yeah, no, but you know what's hot though is like a top who's like a very like verse top who gets topped by a hard top. That shit's hot. I don't know what it is. It goes crazy. It goes crazy in the bussy. Okay, I need copper. Copper bars. Domination laws? Is that what it's called? I did not know that. We're learning things. This isn't gonna like start a fire, right? Gotcha. I wish that were me. I wish that were me, dude. Where's my top? Okay, Crucible. Crucible Columbus. Don't let your dreams be memes. I don't know. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting to get topped. I want to get topped, dude. I'm trying to get topped over here. Okay, Fluigi. Are you a top G? No. Get the fuck out of here. I swear to God. If you don't fucking stop. Just stop. I swear to God, I hate all of you. No Bugatti. No Bugatti. No Bugatti. No Bugattis. Made that. Now I gotta make these. Did you see him begging Donald Trump to get him out of prison? Really? Honestly, he might. Donald Trump will get me out of prison. Because I know he's a top G. I did nothing wrong. Donald Trump is nothing less than a top G. My crazy little contraption. So quirky. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is switch gears a little bit, just for a minute. So I'm gonna make. Okay, we need cyan terracotta. Okay, that's interesting. Green dye. And 5 glass. So I got some cactus. Or maybe I already got the green dye. I got the blue. Let me get some more cactus. I feel like so many of these guys just want some crazy good tech. I feel like it's a mix. I feel like saying that
I get what you mean, but I feel like sometimes like, you know, especially with like people that are like super homophobic or transphobic, like I feel like there are some of them that just really hate like gay people and trans people, and it's not like there's not much more to it, you know. But I do think there is a lot of them that are like secretly in the closet. I guess that was redundant. That are in the closet, as we've seen, as is per history. Oh, I gotta heat it down. God damn it. Alright, we're good. We got this. Tay specifically, I think he just hates women in a straight guy way. I think he sees women as like passive income. I mean, we know this to be true because he he's got like charge after charge of him just like extorting women for money, like through sex trafficking. Um, but I do think there's a lot of that too. Yeah. I think that a lot of it is he sees women as like this source of money generation, and because of that he sees them as just like objects to be used, which is gross, but you know, I do feel like he genuinely believes that. I am still up. Yes. I will probably go to sleep pretty soon. Um, yeah, I do think there is definitely a little fruitiness. He's got a little fruitiness in him, but I think, is it like 6 a.m.? Yes. I'm up late, dude. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Okay. So, what is that emote? Who is that? Come on, bro. Not the come on, bro emote. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Like Nick Fuentes, though, are so gay it hurts. Well, he like, wasn't Destiny sucking his dick, like, on camera? Wasn't that like a big thing? Am I wrong? My honeybee wrapped around my finger. Other way around. Wait, Nick Fuentes was sucking him off? Allegedly. What do you mean allegedly? Wasn't it on video? Ain't no alleged. I don't know if I saw that actually. Now that I think about it. I think both of those people are really gross. Then again, I feel like most of those like political streamers are really gross people. You know, there's a lot of weird. That's why I'm like I never want to get that close. TBF, it's not gay. It's a handout, Ed. And I guess I'm straight as a stone. That's not a thing. Straight as a straw? Straight as a stick? Maybe that's why he LARPs as straight, is because he knows no gay people want to fuck him either way. Wasn't Destiny's bi, right? I don't know about Nick Flynn. I think he's in the closet. I think that man's definitely fruited up. Straight as a stone. I'm pretty sure he's bi. I could be wrong, as I am many times. But he's the type of bi that like only I think he's the type of bi that's like only into like femboys kind of thing, which you know how I feel about that. I, it's valid, but I'm rolling my eyes a little bit. It's valid, but if you're bi, you're bi. But I do feel like you're only into femboys. It's like, I don't know. I think you're more attracted to like femininity than you are to men. You know what I mean? Does that mean you're rolling your eyes at me? I don't know, am I? I mean, yeah, but come on, what's even the point if you don't broaden your horizons a little bit? You know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like it's a little different because it's it's like um they're into femininity. It's low key not. I don't know. Like it, whatever you. I'll say this. I'm not gonna like. I don't spend a lot of time like judging how other people label themselves. However you want to label yourself is fine. Um, Obviously, like there's some caveats to that. Like if you're just saying you're gay to enter like a gay space and you're straight, that's kind of but you know, I don't know a lot of people who do that. I just think like at a certain point, if you're I don't know. It's I feel like it rubs me a little bit the wrong way because people you're in for a bad time if you do that. I feel like for me, it's I can always tell when a guy is into me because I'm feminine and not because I'm a guy. And for me, it's important that you're attracted to me because I'm a guy, because what happens when the makeup comes off? It's you're probably not gonna be as attracted to me. That's just the reality. So for me, like personally, I think that's why I roll my eyes a little bit. I don't know if it's like I don't think it's like you're not bi. I don't, I'm not trying to do bi erasure here. I think it's more like for me, it makes me uncomfortable. What are those standards? You'd be surprised. There are a lot of like DL guys on Grinder especially that will be like will only date you if you're like a femboy or you know and for me that's kind of like it's a slippery slope is I guess what I'm trying to say. Like I feel like it does feel like a little bit fetishy in a way. In a way, it feels a little fetishy. Um, Even if you don't mean it that way, I feel like it comes across that way. But as long as you're respectful and chill, I feel like I'm less likely to be like, you know. Um, it really depends on. I feel like there's a lot of nuance to it. This is definitely not like a crazy this is definitely one of those things where you gotta have like um it's like a video essay type of thing, you know. um One of the big reasons I don't want to use Grindr TBH, besides the fact that I'm pretty mass, 99% of people are just there for hookups. That's true. I don't know, I'm picky like guys, but I like androgyny guys. I mean, it's fine. I'm not saying it's like that's a bad thing or that it's wrong. I think my thing has always just been like I've definitely met there's definitely been guys who are very I think they're not really, let's be honest, bisexuality is a spectrum. There's so many, see, it's such a weird conversation and it's not even like I'm trying to avoid anything. It's just I think there's a lot of nuance to it, you know. Also, yeah, I agree androgyny is not the same as being a femboy. um it was more like it's their sexuality confused by what they're watching and interacting. It could be, I mean, again, it depends on the person. I feel like obviously I'm not bi, so I can't speak from experience, but I do understand bisexuality is very much a spectrum where you can be, more attracted. I mean, there are people that are bi that are more attracted to one gender than the other. That's fine. Um, that's cool. I think that there's definitely like I think there's some people that are more attracted to masculinity or femininity instead of like men or women, if that makes sense. Femboy is kind of like low key dragon away, or at least that's how I best describe it. It's, I feel like it's a little different, but I get what you mean. I definitely, I see I see the image. But yeah, I'm not, I hope I'm not, because I'm not trying to invalidate anybody. Like, obviously, what you're attracted to is what you're attracted to. And I just hope I don't mean to be like that at all. I think for me, it's just my own personal experiences with guys who are like that. It often comes across as very like it's a fantasy for them, and it makes me feel kind of gross because like I don't want to be someone's fantasy if I'm dating them. I want to be someone's partner, I want to be someone's love interest. I don't want to just be like this thing that they think is like, you know, that fulfills some like void of kinkiness for them, if that makes sense. I like guys who look like girls or can be confused with girls. Same with guys who could look a bit like a guy. I don't know, it feels complex, and that's why I haven't outright said I'm bi, despite having homosexual feelings. And you could be more attracted to like androgyny, like you said. I used to think I'm bi, but it's more complex. I think attraction is very complex, period. Like it took me a long time. I mean, I've said this before, but like I used to think that I was pan because I liked the idea of being with a girl, but like I think it was more so that I was confusing that with like a platonic relationship. Um like I want to have friendships with girls. I like the girlies. I like going out to brunch, but I don't the idea of like having sex with a woman is not something that I would want to do. So for me, like being gay is the easiest way to explain that. Because I like men. Call me old fashioned. um But my stuff is more casual. I mean, you can use whatever label you want. Yeah, exactly. I'm more so speaking from my own experience. Like when I say that I like roll my eyes a little bit, it's more so when a guy comes up to me, he's like, "Are you a femboy?" And it's like, first of all, no. Second of all, um, second of all, learn what the term femboy means. Third of all, don't be weird, because a lot of guys will be really weird about it, almost like treat you like how they would treat a woman, which is already kind of gross. Like, I don't know why you're treating a woman differently than a man, unless you're, I mean, there are some cases, obviously, chivalry, whatever, I get it, but I'm a dude. Yeah, no, I've had people at cons that do that. It's very weird. They'll just ask, "Are you a femboy?" Imagine having homosexual feelings. I used to think I was straight, but because of the internet, I started seeing guys who looked like girls and then trans mask guys, and it made me realize I had homosexual feelings. I very much can relate to that because when I was in middle school and high school, all the boys were really ugly. And then I started like meeting people online and stuff, like, or seeing people online and like meeting other people outside of school that were not ugly. Sorry to my like classmates, but you know, that's kind of how it is. Like I was not like sexually attracted to really maybe there's like one or two, but honestly, I was grasping for straws, respectfully. But also high school is a time where like nobody really takes care of yourself. Half the kids don't wear deodorant and shit. So it is what it is. But all that to say is I don't mean to devalue anybody's experiences and their sexual attractions. I think for me, I'm mostly just speaking from my experience of guys who like are more attracted to like feminine guys because I have had pretty negative experiences with those guys, you know, where they'll kind of project their own fantasies onto it, onto me, and I don't like that. I don't like being this fantasy. I just want to be treated like a person and, you know, treated like anybody else, you know. I might be a slut, but like you can treat me like a slut, but not like your idea of what like a femboy is like, if that makes sense. It's complicated. But yeah, your experiences are valid. I don't yeah, Jordan, I'm certainly not trying to invalidate you at all. I feel like for me it's just I've had experiences with some people, you know? Some people that are very eh. Treat you like a slut, but like not a stand-in for women archetype they have in their head. Yeah, exactly. But but yeah, we love we love we love everybody. All shout out to all the bisexuals. A philosopher named Doja Cat put it beautifully. I'll be a good girl who'll do bad things to you. I wish Doja Cat would do bad things to me. Oh my god. She crazy. She crazy. But yeah, that's really it. I don't. I probably should have worded it better. My partner, in my eyes, a partner should be like a best friend. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay. So we're making terracotta. Terracotta. I need cyan terracotta. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I will also say, as I say many times, I almost prefer bi guys, not because of the fact that they're bi, but because of the fact that like they most of the time they're not weird about it. It's usually, honestly, it's usually guys that claim they're straight. I don't know why I'm giving the bisexuals flack. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean bisexuals caught a stray. I'm so sorry. It's mostly the straight guys that will be like, I'm straight, but if he looks like a woman, it's like, that's weird. I don't like that. It's like, okay, then you're bi. You know what I mean? And which I feel like maybe undoes what I just said for the last 15 minutes. I don't know. It's complex. It's complicated. I don't know. Gender, sexuality, it is a crazy thing. Okay. And obviously, I do also want to say, if you're in the closet, that's very different. But I'm mostly speaking for like guys that are still in the denial phase, that they're like, no, I'm straight. It's like, you're not. It's not wrong. It's what I'm saying. They confuse femininity for one. True. And those are two different things. They can coincide, and often they do. In most cases they do, but they're not one to one. Definitely agree. Okay, so we make this. Can I make another one? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What the freak? You can be in the closet and still be respectful. That's what I agree. I agree. Definitely agree. Let's just start with these. I want to see how much faster it goes. Fuck. Okay. So I should definitely be making more of these. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. So in their mind, it's not gay. Wouldn't say it's denial as much as it is misinformation. It's like seeing a child be angry at Tom and Jerry. And Tom and Jerry because they think cats plant bombs inside mice dolls. I think it's either or. There's definitely straight men, quote unquote straight men, who are sorting out their sexuality is a very, it can be very, it can branch into many different forms. It really depends on who you ask. The well-informed straight man who is still working out their sexuality, and there may be some of you. I know that there's some of you. There's a lot of folks in my community that are still working out sexuality, and also, or maybe have worked out their sexuality, but for one way or another, one reason or another, they haven't come out. You know, y'all are valid. You're still what you have come to terms with that you are. I think it's, at the end of the day, my thing is being bi is awesome until you're bi and single. At the end of the day, just be chill, be cool. If you know, because at the end of the day, your your attraction is dealing with other people, not just yourself. It's not like the internet where you can just like, it's not like Rule 34 where you can just like, or Pornhub where you can just like goon away to whatever fantasy you have. Like, they're real people. You're swinging both ways and still miss. You know, I mean, it's the same thing with like, um, it's the same thing with like Pornhub. Like when people like get too lost in the sauce, and then they think that like porn is like real life, and that you can like talk to people the way you would treat like that they've seen in porn. You know, that's how like a lot of those dudes who like are shitty towards women are created. You know, because they like see that shit and they're like, oh, I can do that. You know, it's nasty. It's nasty. Don't do that. Be chill. Be a good person. Don't be an ass. Don't be a asshole. I still don't know why this doesn't work. You got the brimstone and the brimstone? What you mean? The brimstone? My brain is short-circuiting. I'm doing too many things at once. Binding of Isaac reference? Binding of Isaac? What? On my screen? On my screen? Huh? What? What? Never mind, it's there. What are you looking at? Bottom left. Oh. Oh. Maledictus Pact. Allows the creation of cursed items. I don't know if I want that. The god dang brimstone. Jesus, I repent, you demon. How many of these can I make? Can I make a bunch? Can I make a bunch? Maybe. Bible thump. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I rebuke you, Satan. Okay, I think next stream I definitely need to fix this so that it works better, because right now it's not too sexy. I need to figure out filters and shit. I'm very confuzzled about what I'm doing, to be quite honest with you. But if I'm just making, I'm just gonna make a bunch of these gold upgrades. What filter? That's a great question, and I don't know. It's what Malric said, and also what the guidebook said, but I don't really know what it means. There's like a filtration system though. Insta-filter? I'm not sure that's what it is. There was something about a dang filter. So I need to make 6 of these. Can I make 6? I'm missing some terracotta. Gotta get your glam on. My glam. Let's make... What do I need again for the clay? Dust. From asses to asses, butts to butts. LOL XD. We'll still use the word demure? Probably. Probably someone's millennial auntie who works in HR. I know I'm tired, I'm running on fuse. It's okay. Hoppa. That's... Okay. Okay. We need the terracotta. I need to make some Terry Crews. Terracotta. Fuck. What am I missing? Oh, the cyan terracotta. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We got one more to make. You better make it, boy. You better do it. You better make that thing. Make it whistle while you work. Okay, now I make this one. Diamond upgrade. Good God. I've been trying to figure out the best way to send you these really cute Jace X Victor animations as personal on Tumblr does, and I can figure out because I don't think they post on other platforms. Can you not just post the link to the Tumblr? And I have a Tumblr. That's what you're saying. That's what you're speaking of. I mean, I have one, you know. I don't really use it, but I do have one. I do have it. Oh man, I gotta make like triple what I have right now just to have 3 of them. That's okay. I'll just make 2 right now. The fuck? The fuck is this shit? I don't know, this should be enough for now. I just need it to be faster. And faster it shall be. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, God. That's so much faster. Yeah, boy. Where is it? Is it putting it in there? No. So what the freak? I need to do this? How this not work? Why no go in this? Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Stupid! Just go in the furnace, you freak. You freak. I'm gonna dump the links to a couple of them in the art channel. Go for it. You freak. What the freak, dude? What the freak is going on? Okay. What the freak is happening? Okay, so that should be producing iron like 8 times as fast. Or 16 times as fast. I believe. I believe. Does it need to be like this? I don't fucking understand. What the fuck, even? Why not working? Why not working? Why no work? Please. Please to work. Please to work. I need to work. Please to work. Please to work. I don't. Please. I'm going insane. I'm going crazy. Wait, aren't the iron furnaces? Can you power them by electricity? Electricipatus for president? Don't do that. Hi guys, I'm the next president. I'm gonna hold on to this one. Okay. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? Have you seen Bob? Have you seen Bob? I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't get it. I don't understand why it doesn't work. I'm like starting to understand the way how to like wire things, which is cool, but I'm just not understanding. I give up on understanding this portion of this. It still doesn't make sense. I guess I just can't do it. But what's up with the filters? I don't get it. What the fuck is up with the filters, bro? I don't understand what do you need to like conduits are easier? What the freak is a conduit? Ain't that a religious thing? Isn't that a disciple of God? Wait, are you trying to add filters? That's what it said, right? Didn't it say you need the right filters? I don't know. I was just going off the diagram, but I guess the diagram must not work or something.
You have to upgrade that. How do you upgrade the pipes? How does one upgrade a pipe? Oh, okay. Okay, so what was I doing? The lava? The lava? The lava? So I take this hopper. I take a hopper. I'm gonna need 2 chests probably. The lava. 2 chesticles. 2 chesticles. The lava. 2 chesticles on my face. No. Hopper and chest. And then let's make sure that this works properly. I need to make at least 2 more cobble gens. We'll get there in a minute. Okay, so that's producing it. That should be... Why does it have latex in it? Oh, right, because it has... Can I, like... Okay, I'm gonna take... Is this the other one? Can't do that. What happened to my other one? Oh, right, I had... Okay, well, I can just do this, because I already have the other one that still has latex in it. So I'll just do... I'll just convert it into it. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now, nice. Great. Is that going to be an issue for the planks, though? I'm a little worried about that. We are dealing with lava after all. I might change it to cobble. I don't think it'll be a problem, but just in case something like spills or something and it's just a massive problem, knowing me, I'm gonna do crisis management right off the bat. Right from the jump. Okay. So that's got that in there. Making some lava. Playing videos in the background. I'm playing music. Is it playing something weird? Why is it playing Vox Akuma? Why is it playing a Vox? Why is Vox Akuma playing in my ambient music? Why is Surprise collab? He seems to be enjoying Donkey Kong. Why how did that happen? How good the Lord is. Okay, well, shout out Vox Akuma. I didn't even know that was happening. Sorry. I like thought I heard a voice in the audio. The audio, like the music audio, I keep it really quiet. So that's why. Sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even know. Well, I hope he enjoys Donkey Kong, I guess. Sorry about that, Vox. I didn't mean to surprise collab. I guess it just like auto played whatever. I don't watch Vox like that. I don't know why that happened. I'm not embarrassed about it. I genuinely like I don't watch him like that. Um he seems chill. I don't weird weird coincidence. Sorry about that. Anyway, I don't know why I made a second chest, as if I'm gonna put the lava in a chest. But okay. So shout out Jesus. We got lava chicken, now we got lava chest. Exactly. They should make lava chicken. Item shelf. Ooh. Okay, Invar gear. 2 Invar ingots. Not my favorite way to see a guy get nailed, but I'll take what I can get. They did? Oh. As an add-on? Oh, no, they should make it in vanilla. Iron nugget, 4 Invar ingots. Iron dust, nickel dust, fire charge. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Nickel, iron. Earlier it sounded like you were watching Yogg's cast. It's because Vox is British. That's probably why. Yeah, sorry about that. I did not know. I did not know it was AG Sanji, please don't sue me. I promise I didn't know. There's gonna be a whole chunk of the VOD that's just DMC it. No, Vox wouldn't do that, I hope. But I genuinely did not I did not know that was happening. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how long that was. Hopefully it wasn't too long. I keep the VOD. I don't like really listening to it because I just like to do isn't Vox the guy that tops Shoto? Yes. Although I don't know if they're as close anymore. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because they don't collab as much. But don't tell that to the girlies. I don't think they would like that. The Delulu is the Salulu. I don't know. I'm not. This isn't drama. I don't know. I just haven't seen them do as much together anymore. But then again, Shoto's a busy boy. He's a busy boy doing many things. The busiest, the most popular male indie VTuber. Did I ever show you that when the final boss is Gen Z? I don't think you did. You might have. That sounds familiar. Okay, let's get some more coal. The interest ran dry, their BL bait loss effective. Is that what happened? I feel like I need to where's my Shoto, dude? Maybe Suja and I need to I'm gonna need to pound the fuck out of Suja. Put it in the Discord. I'll watch it later. I'm locked in right now. Okay, I'm gonna make some nickel deuced. Nickel deuced. Sounds like some German thing. Nickel deuced. Oh wait, can I not do that? Like, I don't think I can do that like this. Stupid. Stupid! Oh, you know what I got? You know what first of all, okay. I'm mad. I'm mad at Kroger. Not already because I got spammed. Do I have a pulverizer or a crusher? I do not. What I need that for? Make some of doing this a lot easier. What the heck? Lets you turn the stuff into dust. Oh. Oh, like the squasher. Automated squashing. I get what you mean. It's okay. Auto squash. Maybe we'll make an ore thingy too later on the next stream. Kroger did not give me my ice cream, dude. They gave me, bro, you know what? They gave me fucking green beans, frozen green beans. I did not order green beans. I was like, bro, are they calling me fat? They said eat a green bean, fatty. I was like, damn, that is not ice cream. Eat a fucking green bean, fatty. Oh, and then I was like, I disputed it because it was, it was delivered. I was like, bro, this was not ice cream. You did not give me ice cream. And they're like, oh, we'll give you store credit. I was like, store credit? Y'all didn't give me the item. I'm not returning it. What do you mean store credit? Give me back my money. Store credit. Fuck you. That doesn't seem... You never gave me the ice cream. Here's store credit. Okay, thanks. I'll buy another ice cream, which you won't give to me. The logic does not logic. Fuck you, Kroger. Although I love your cheap prices. I'll give you store credit when you get me my fucking ice cream. For real. And then they get, you know what? And then they gave me, for some reason, they also gave me, I usually, when I'll get milk, I'll get half a carton of 2% milk because I don't need a full carton. I never use a full carton. Everybody else in the house, for the most part, is lactose intolerant except for me. So I got an extra gallon of milk and I'm like, hey guys, I know everybody here is lactose intolerant, but I need to get rid of this milk because I feel weird just like having it. They give me a whole extra, like, what is this? Maybe they gave me the wrong bag or something. I don't know. It was just very wrong. No, because all the stuff was mixed up with everything else. So like, I think it was the processing of it was funky. I don't know. That shit was not. That was not okay. Green beans, dude. Maybe I'll eat them though. I'll spice them. It's the bag one that you can like microwave in the bag. Very bougie. But I don't want it. I wanted ice cream. No, I don't have ice cream. Do you understand the two things I need in every grocery order? One ice cream, two hummus. I need both of those things or I will die. I'm pretty sure 1% of my blood, 1% of my bloodstream is hummus and 1%, another 1% is ice cream. I love ice cream. Ice cream is the most amazing invention since sliced bread. Honestly, I'd say it's better. Fuck sliced bread. I love ice cream. The heck was that scream? That was Jaffe. She screams sometimes. You don't know about Jaffe? My queen? No wonder why you got some manly fun bags. What, you think all the ice cream goes to my boobs? Maybe so. Ice cream and hummus will do that to you, for real? Is that why I got the milkers? Okay. Okay, so what are we doing here? I don't know why I turned into Edna mode. Edma node. Invar gear. The ice lady, the one that like hates you at first for no reason. The one that just fucking hates you. But then she's like nice to you. And Heaven's Ward. Someone posted a pic of her with her tits circled and put ice cream with a question mark next to them and said, does she lactate normally or does she produce ice cream? That is not how that works. I need fire charge. I need fire charge. I need fire charge. Anyway, I got 4 meat pizza. I was like, 4 meat? That's more than 3. Whoop, charge and they fired. They said it was... It's pepperoni, sausage... I don't remember what the third one was, but the fourth one was burger. Burger meat. I was like, burger meat. That's random. I forgot what the fourth one was. It bacon? Or third one was bacon? Something like that. Give me the schmeat, boys. Burger on pizza just feels insane, but also kind of good. So I'll take it. Give me the schmeat, boys, and schmeat my schmole. I want to get lost in your stinky hole. Ew. A burger and lasagna? Guess so. I apologize. I don't know what that was. Okay, we got everything. So what the fuck do I do with this? Pump lava into it? That's it? A cable? Okay. So I don't even need to do this, do I? Just that. A buffer, I guess. Okay. Whoa. Joing. 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 It's charging. Wait. You can upgrade those dynamos? Oh, you can? Joing. Joing.
Is this where you upgrade it? Join. Thermal expansion. You put T in. Oh, whoops. Well, I found it, I think. I don't know what any of this does. Increases generation rate but reduces efficiency. Girl. I don't know what that is. What the fuck you just do that for? What? Stop. What the fuck? Integral component. What the fuck? Signalum? Do we even have that? One of those makes it like 12% better. Hardened. Guess we'll start with that. Because you gotta build up. Okay. How many do I need? 12 times? Right, but you gotta upgrade them. You gotta like make each one. You gotta start with this one and then build up. Looks like. Because. Yeah. So I guess you gotta start with it first. 8.5. That's chill. We'll work our way up. Cool, good to know. Thank you. Okay. 1 means if you do a good magmatic dynamo setup, you could probably use those for most of the game. That's cool. Most of. Stuff in these mob hacks usually requires quite crazy setups with nuclear reactors and stuff. Jesus. Okay. Well. Maybe I'll do... Okay. This isn't going to stay here forever anyway, so I'll just move it later. It's the cost of getting to use creative things later on. I see. I see. Okay, so that's funneling it in. Zoop, 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 zoop. How are you, Diva? Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're hawking. Multi-cycle injectors. What the freak is that? Can I put this in here? Increases fuel efficiency. Oh. Well, that's fun. Thanks for that. Okay. Let's get back to this. The marine fisher is the best way to... Okay, yeah. So, we need to make the marine fisher. Unless there's anything else we need to do in the meantime. I think we're good for right now, though. Oh, wait. No, we need the... Do we need the dissolution chamber? I think we need the... Do we? I don't know. I know we need it for... To... That's so weird that you have to just build a whole extra thing just for this thing. I don't like that. Why this? Okay. Well, then I guess I need to make this first. Diamond gear. Two buckets. Chest. Pity machine frame. Block of redstone. Block o redstone. Bang. Got it. I'm probably gonna need to make some more of these. Bam. Bam. Cool. And then... What's next? What's next in here? This is the block placer. I wanted to use that for the wood block, but we'll do that later. Chest. I needed the diamond gear. 4 diamonds. Bang. No. No. You need 2 buckets. Am I completely out of iron? There should be some more over here. No? Where'd my iron go? Did I use all of it? Well, it doesn't matter, because we'll have... hopefully we'll have some more iron. More that'll be faster, a lot quicker. Quicker. Quickly. Quickity. What's your Minecraft skin? It's just me. I guess you can't really see it, but it's just me. My 1.0. I need to make my 2.0. I haven't gotten around to it. That's not a lot. Just made one for you. I was gonna ask if you wanted to. Oh, thank you. I got mine though. Appreciate you. not making a lot of iron. I was kinda hoping it would be faster. What's out of energy? Other person always want a Minecraft skin. I'm happy to make them ones. I don't know if Suja Suja doesn't play Minecraft. I don't know if he's planning to. And Garbanzo, he only plays Roblox. Okay. Do. He doesn't play Minecraft. He did, but he hasn't played in a while. He just likes Roblox. He likes the tycoon games. Not a true Prisma boy. Damn. Put some respect on my man's name. Whoa. Simple machine frame. Sorry, my brain don't work too good. I'm probably gonna call it quits pretty soon. I need another bucket. But then I'm only gonna okay, I can make 2. I can make 3 technically, but I'll make 2 just for now. Ugh. Thank God I'm doing this twice a week. I'm loving this. McDonald's. I'm coming for you, dude. The dissolution chamber. I don't know how the freak this works, but we made it. We made it. Crazy, but we made it. Whoa. Okay, so this is... I don't like all these colors. This stresses me out. Ugh. We can get rid of this now. So, I need the... Good God. Good God. What the hell is all this? Why was I do... Oh yeah, for this stupid machine frame that I hate. I have to make another one. Time to sift through some redstone. I mean, some dust to get some redstone. Honestly, as slow as this machine is, I don't feel like I need... I feel like I'm good with the amount of dust that it's making right now. I don't feel like I need, like, more dust than it's making. If I need to, though, I can upgrade it. It'll just be a lot, because there's 3 components to it. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? What the freak is wrong with me? Do. I don't need that much. I don't ask for much. Just 2 redstone. Please and thank you. Please and thank yous. Can I please have my redstone? Can I please have my redstone? Please. Thank you, sir. Thank you for this orb that you have bestowed upon me. Thank you, sir. This will feed my entire family for 2 weeks. I will give you a very dry blowjob, if you would so prefer. You could really give Kit Boga a run for his money. I would never. Although I would love to try scam baiting someday. That could be fun. Excuse me, sir? Have you... I just got an email for my Amazon. I don't think I have one of those. Is that like the rainforest? I don't want to donate to the rainforest, please. I'm sure they need it, but I don't have the money to donate it. So sorry. My grandson told me there's scams everywhere. Should I be worried? I am confused and concerned, and a bit horny. My husband and I, the spark is no longer there, you see. But I still love him. Man, please just give me the numbers on the back of your card. I hate them. I remember the days when Big Jeremy and I would sit by the pool. Back then, they didn't have the water filtration, the fancy You should make one of your mid-game goals be like a wandering trader death trap. That sounds delicious. I would do that. Back in the day, they didn't have the fancy water filtration. We just had to use fishing nets and hope to God there weren't any weird creatures floating around in there. It was a time of disease. Many people died. There was a pool that they said you should never swim in. But I swam in it nonetheless. Jeremy died in my arms. What they didn't know is it wasn't because of the water filtration. It was because he had a great inheritance, let's just say that. But the statute of limitations, it's been long gone. For 30 years, I've held on to this secret. And now I can finally speak my truth. As the young ones would say. Jeremy, you were a bitch. You were a fucking asshole. You deserved what happened to you. I'll never regret what I did. Grandma, did you kill somebody? No, that's not it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's kosher. Back in the day, that wasn't a... Anyway. New character just dropped. Okay. Falling asleep mid-sentence is crazy. Well, she's like 90. It's like Joe Biden levels. America can be described in one word. As a million. Oh no, she's cracking. She's cracking under pressure. Falling in my skin, crawling in my skin. My dick is much too big. Or when he said poor kids can be just as smart and talented as white kids, I do remember that. I love kids jumping on my lap. Joe Biden. TikTok me. We get to the point where 80-year-olds are running everything. That's what I want to know. I am ageist. I'm ageist when it's necessary. I'm Ajax Tartaglia. Oh yeah, the new Genshin arc is coming out. I'm excited. I need to catch up. Because I know Twitter's gonna spoil everything. Fucking Twitter, dude. We're finally gonna see a character that, like, has been talked about for 5 fucking years. And I swear to God, if they spoil it for me, I'm gonna kill them. I'm actually gonna kill them. Because I've been waiting for Varka, dude. I've been waiting to see what Varka looks like. And if somebody fucking spoils it, like, he's so hot, I'm gonna kill them. Give it like 3 days. Please, just don't post about it. I don't want to see him unless I get to him. What's really weird? Crawling in my dick. friend that's really into Honkai is trans femme, and I had the realization listening to her drool over the new Honkai boy that she's gone from the gayest person I know to God's straightest soldier. That's how that works. There's some hotties in Honkai. I don't go there, but they do be fucking. Dawn Hong. Literally every man. There's so many hotties. All the hotties. All the hotties, dude. It's just every time Genshin reveals a man, it's like, oh my god, there's a man, you know? Because they never do anymore. We have not had a male 5-star in 1 year. 1 year. 1 entire year. We have not had one. It makes me feel like I'm fake gay because they all just look like the same twink to me. In Honkai, well, yeah, they only have like two models for male characters. Short twink and tall twink. They don't really go outside the lines, I fear. Got my cum jar, the cum tank. 10,000 megabits of cum. Welcome to the cum zone. The cum chalice. The fuck am I doing? Sorry. Nether brick. I don't have nether. Well, I do have nether portal, but it don't really do nothing. I mean, it goes to the nether, but that's about it. There's not really a bunch of netherrack. I know I can make it. Witch water plus lava. Great. Awesome. Guess I gotta make another thing for that. Won't be doing that right now, but, you know. I guess I'll make a... How do I make the... Oh my god. Literally shut the fuck up and just do what I need you to do. I'm so over it. It's fun though. I love mod pack. I love mod pack. I just feel like I'm doing a job. I'm doing a job that's like kind of fun. Like kind of fulfilling, but also like it's a job, so I'm feeling like, you know. I'm gay as shit. Stop. My thing is, how do I get this to go away? Because I can't use the wrench. I guess. I don't know. What the freak even? What the point is the heck? Make more. Oh, it is. It's just... she's struggling. This fucking wind... this wind generator... It's probably these that are taking up a lot of... I guess once they're fully filled, it'll be easier. Now she's struggling again. Great. Great. Awesome. No, it's great. I love it. So cool. Luigi. 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 It is that time. I'm not gonna go much longer. I'm having so much fun. I need to adjust my sleep schedule. It's Mario time. It's like analog horror sound. Okay. I need the nether brick. I need nether. The nether. But first, I need stone bucket. Stone. Stone barrel. Oh yeah, Mario time. Okay. Bang. 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 Two more. Bang. Bang. Cool. What the fuck I do with this? What the fuck I do with this? Cool. Got my terracotta. 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 Pinata. Tomato. I got a lot of. Terracotta sounds like the name of some girl in a DC comic. I'm Terracotta. My life has been so hard. And I want to marry Batman, but he won't marry me. So I've decided I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Batman. Is this good? Can I just do this? Will you let me? Dear God, will you let me live? Will you let me find happiness? Plastic, nether, gold gear. I need to make a gold gear. Okay. I make the gold gear. All right. Okay. I got problems. Uh, wait. Okay. Where is the... Oh my god. Well, it stays in there. That's nice. Where's... I don't have iron again. Once again, I don't have iron. Yay. Oh my god, it's not making any. I might just like leave this on tonight. Just to like mass produce iron. So that it makes a bunch. Cause I'm crazy. I'm crazy, dude. I'm fucking crazy. Whoa, I got double from that. Raw iron. Raw iron. Raw iron. Raw iron. Why do I keep saying that? Raw iron. I hate iron. So annoying. Always making me get iron for everything. It's so annoying. Just let me do other things, you know? Just like let me fucking live my life. Oh, here's more iron. Okay. Just fucking let me live my life. You just never let me live my life. I just want to give. I want to give back to the community. I want to give back to the community and foster a chimpanzee. But I also don't like monkeys. They kind of scare me, so maybe I won't do that. Also, that literally made no sense. I want to give back to the community and foster a sugar glider. That sounds a little cuter. They look cute. I like them. Why are they called a sugar glider? I get why they're called a glider, but why a sugar glider? Why not a Splenda glider? A salt glider? I know people will be like, it rolls off the tongue better, but honestly, you wouldn't be saying that. You wouldn't be saying that if it was called that. You would be saying, oh, salt glider rolls off the tongue better. I believe that's what people would say in my AU. Because it's all relative. You say you think that it sounds better, but it's just because you're used to saying it. And that's why it sounds the way that it does. Sugar, right? Sugar rifle? What I a honey lighter? Why sugar? Instead of assault rifle, a sugar rifle. Well, assault rifle makes sense because what do you do with an assault rifle? You assault people. You shouldn't, but why else are you using an assault rifle, you know? You pepper them? Oh, I guess I wouldn't know. I only use laser guns, so I don't know. I don't go there. Okay. So can I do... Let's put this... We got 25 more iron. Cool. So... God. Dropper. I need 3 droppers. Drop Pop Candy. Remember that song? What a fun little song. How fun. How quaint. Vocaloid songs go crazy sometimes. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that's for the item. I didn't need to do that. But I can. Well, no, I can't because I don't have enough. Fuck. I don't have enough dust. I don't have enough redstone. I do have a lot of dust. Okay, it's fine. We'll come back to it. Iron gear. Need. Simple machine frame. We got that. We need 2 buckets. Bang. Fishing pole. We need that. We got the plastic. Sticks and string. Sorry, I was activating. I'm gonna need us to clear out some space. I'm gonna need to clear out some space. Mob drops. No, that's not. There we go. Tools. Shabuda da boo doo 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 doo. Shabuda da doo 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 doo. Shabuda da doo 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 doo. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. My brain is crazy. Okay, we made that. Brain blast! Carl, shut the fuck up! My brain can't brain right now. I feel you. I'm right there. I'm right there. Okay. Take that one off. Nope. Wrong thing. What am I missing? Single machine frame. Redstone. Fuck. Fang. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, bang. Sounds like I'm saying something else. My bad. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, just give me power. What the freak is happening? Can we just stop for a minute? Can we please just stop? Can I please have the electric city? Where's my fucking power, you freak? Where is my fucking power? I'm gonna have to make like 500 of these fucks. Ugh. But I made so much. This is ableist. This is ableist, dude. I'm making so much power. Just shut up. Just shut up, America. I'm in charge. I'm Tabitha and I'm taking over. I'm over it. I'm just done in general, to be honest. I don't need the drama. I don't need the Guggenheim effect. What even is that? Is that even a thing? My brain was just like, yes, that works. That makes sense. Alright, magmatic dynamo. I guess I'm making more. What was that? No. You stop that. You stop that right now. You cease at once. I'll just like build out here if I need to. Yeah, it probably was. Hence the fire. Hence the fire. Oh. Das ist Fire. Oh ja. Oh ja, das ist Fire. Yeah. I mean, at least it's raining. It's raining, so the water will make the fire wet. Okay. More of these, please. Just kidding. I need more. Need more redstone. Incredible. Wish I could make fire wet. Maybe one day. You'll go far. Oh, the places you'll go. Okay. Focus. I just want to make the fishing thing. That was my goal. I don't know why my brain was just like, hit that person. Hit that bitch. Go on and hit that bitch. Okay. Ooh. Can I please have my redstone? Thank you. Give me my fucking redstone. Give Daddy his redstone. Or else, Daddy's gonna be mad. Daddy's gonna be very angry. And you're not gonna like Daddy when he's angry. Invar gear. Invar ingot. Give Daddy his redstone now, kitten. I remember I saw a critical video recently about a man and his girl who were playing Minecraft, and I guess she like messed up. And so he was like fucking crashing out, like fucking verbally abusing her over it. Like, holy shit. Imagine you do that. Imagine you like, yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, imagine, bro, it's just a game. People who really act like that need to be put in an institution, I fear. Because that shit is not healthy. Okay, that wasn't so hard. I think I just dreaded it because it took me a minute the first time. I remember playing Minecraft with my ex when it was our first time playing, and I tried to be as encouraging as I could. Yeah, I mean, you're just bonding. Like, it's not like, don't make it into some weird like. You're not playing esports. It's crazy. You fucking bitch! You ruined everything. I'm sorry. Fuck you. You're actually an insane person. If you're actually losing your marbles over fucking Minecraft, I don't know. Should I just make a bunch of these? Don't pull it back one. I can't think of a single game you could play with your partner where you would be even remotely, where that would be even remotely warranted. Yeah. For real, for real. I don't, I do not get it. Mario Party? Well, yeah, Mario Party is how you would get divorced, to be honest. The divorce. The divorcinator. You steal all my stars 1 second before I win. We're breaking up, yeah. True. True, innit? True. That's true, innit? Now, if you fucking grief me, I'm just kidding. Probably be mad, but like, I don't think I would like make it a big thing. Like, they're definitely like, I see like a lot of shit from like dudes where they're just like the girl will just like be having fun, just like doing her thing. Like, she'll take a picture. I remember I saw a video of like a girl, and she was taking a picture of her food, and the guy just like messed it up while she was taking a picture of it. That shit would piss me off. Don't do that shit. You know? Let me enjoy my little experience. I'll fucking annihilate you. Do not ruin. I have all my little, every time I go out to eat, I take pictures. I take little pictures of all my food. Reminds me though, I've seen so many people with vids crashing out the high-end content in Final Fantasy this expansion. Really? For real? Is it that crazy? I don't know what I'm doing. Just walk with me. They had a period where most of the high-end content was kind of baby mode, and then they ramped up the difficulty back up recently, so a small subset of people are losing it. Damn. I don't know if I'll ever get that much in the Final Fantasy sauce, I fear. Like, it's fun, but I don't know if I'd do all that. You know, I don't really fuck with the dungeons like that. I think next episode I want to find a top again. I'm addicted to finding hot men in Final Fantasy. And then eventually we'll go back to MSQ. boyfriend hunting. I must find a top. Yeah, it seems fun to do that. Seems like a good time. Seems like a good time. Yeah. It's decent. I feel like anybody that I have played with is chill, though. Either chill or just doesn't talk. So that's cool, at least. But then again, I'm also playing, like, early content stuff, you know? So I feel like everybody's kind of new at it. Like, do we all suck? Are we all bad at this? In a regular dungeon, there's no reason to crash out or comment on how anyone is playing. Thank God for that, because I'd be getting critique after critique. they'd be like, you suck at this shit. In normal raids and stuff, there's still no need for that. You just go again. Yeah. People take it so seriously. And you know what? It's always the people that have the time on their hands too. That's what's crazy. It's like there's literally no reason for you to be like acting a fool like this. Just fucking be chill, be normal. Don't be a weirdo. Don't be a freakazoid. You do Party Finder for Savage or Ultimate Raids though, that's when you encounter the grungy gamers that will rage and leave after 2 pulls. Jesus. I can understand if like you got places to be or whatever, but at the same time it's like maybe don't play a game that's like super time consuming. In my humble onion. Okay, so why did I do that? Why did I do this? Right. Yes. That's the reason. I definitely remember. Yeah, no, that's right. Seems like it takes less yeah, it seems like the lava crucibles expend at a higher rate though, or like they go faster than what's needed, so I don't know. Oof. Maybe I will put the lava tank back. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I have it if I need it. Okay, cool. So we'll make 3 of them and then see how that goes. We started with 1, so what am I missing? Oh, I already made that. Whoops. Okay. Ugh. Fucking fuck. So you upgrade them to slurp up more lava, then you will need more lava gen. Cool. We can always make more. That is not a problem. Well, it's annoying, but it's fine. Well, I'll probably keep this pinned though, so that I can remember it. Because I'm sure I will need more. Made that. Gunpowder, blaze powder, gunpowder, blaze powder, coal. Gunpowder, blaze powder, coal. Gunpowder, blaze powder, coal. Gunpowder, blaze powder, cool. Cool. Damn, I really need more space.
Is that backpack? Does that backpack give me more space, like, in my inventory? Why did I never make this? I feel like I was going to, but for some reason I didn't. Does that expand my inventory, or does it just... Guess we'll find out. Because I constantly find... I feel like I need all the things in my inventory right now. And clear up some of them. Okay. So for this, I need chest, leather, string. Chest, leather, string. Leather, string. Then I make a chest. Chest, leather, string. Chest, leather, string. Chest, leather, string. Chest, leather, string. Bing, bing, a bing. Ding, 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 ding. So how does this work? I'm guessing I equip it. You keep... Where do you go? Whoops. Back. Wait, so then what? How do you use it? Left shift? But I can only do that. Oh, I need a hotkey? Why doesn't it just expand in my inventory? It's dumb. Okay. Hotkey. Backpack. Okay, why are there two backpacks? B and O? Oh. I mean, I guess that's cool, but I kind of would... Probably two backpack mods. Weird, but okay. I kind of hate that it's a separate inventory, you know? Would rather just, that's true. Backpack. Backpack. Did you guys see? Oh my god. Dora the Explorer, like, canonically, did a... Just remember, you just make sure you remember to check in there before you wonder where something went. Thank you for saying that, and I know that I know I should, but I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna forget. Dora made a video where she explained, yeah, exactly. She explained Sigma. This is a real video. Nickelodeon. Dora the Explorer. A Sigma is a cool person. So next time you see someone that you think is cool, say, "You're so Sigma." I don't know how I feel about that. Sigma balls. I don't know how I feel about that. Dora explaining Sigma. Aren't you supposed to explain Spanish? What's going on? Sigma. I don't think that's Spanish. Keep it in theme, Dora. What am I missing? Oh, the ingot. The ingussy. Backpack, backpack. Okay. Iggy. Cool. Just hook this sucker up. B. I don't know. We'll figure out what to do with the backpack. We have it now, so that's cool. I guess. I suppose. I'm gonna get some of these. Blip, 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 blip. We'll eventually make the cobble gens too, so I can automate it, but just so we have it. Yeah, that's filling up pretty nicely. Still at a positive rate of increasing, so cool. So I need to make how many at this point? Is it just 2? What do I need the second one for? I think it's for the clay gen. It's gonna be noisy. So let's do that real quick. Guess I'll put this here too. Glass, wood, water, ice. Does it, when you're crafting stuff, does it access the inventory from there? From the backpack? Backpack. Um. Okay. So then placing this here. Will this just funnel like this? Yeah. The. Okay, cool. Epic. We can always upgrade that later, but for now it's there. Never to run out. Infinitely creating more Kabi. Okay, and then the other one is gonna go here. Actually, we need 3. I lied. I lied. Uh, no. No. Wait. Oh, okay, so I don't need to make another one. This one I need dust for. Okay. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Fuck her. At least I get leather. You know? Alright. Damn. Still need more. I can't even make this. It's trying. It's trying so hard. Damn. But I'm making so many. I'm making so much more energy. Please. This is not fair. This is not fair. Guess I can make like 2 more. It's just so much. It's so much. Adding these 3 machines suddenly did so much to the ecosystem. And now I'm gonna do the auto tree, the auto log, the auto placer, pity machine,
titty machine. Can I make this cool? You know, I will say the things that I was like, ugh, this is gonna be so hard to make, are now feeling less hard to make. So that's cool, I guess. That's nice. I like that feeling of improving. Cool, I got some more iron ore. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, 19 iron. Yippee. Let's put that. Wait, can I hammer it to get more? I can, right? I'll do that if I can. The fuck is this? Surprised you're still alive? Honestly, me too. But I'm trying to finish something. Does it not work? You're going to hammer it, not gravel it? Yeah. Something like that. Where's the iron dust? There it is. Oh, you just... Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. You don't need the coal. That's just for other stuff. Cool. That makes quadruple. Okay, I need to start doing that. That way I'll save a lot more iron. Because that just turned like 9 to 38. That's a big jump. Why not just make there less iron? Like, it seems so unnecessary, but whatever. I'm just complaining. But I will say, like, the things that I was like, ugh, this seems so hard to make, are definitely seeming less and less hard to make, so that's cool. Okay, pity machine. Need the iron. Cool. Bang. 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 Block placer. I assume I can only assume ooh, ooh, ooh. I just sleep and got up in the time you were live and maybe broken to sleep, but it's still safe. Well, I'm glad you got some. That's what's important. Is this where it places it? I don't know, squeep about squap. Yeah, I need to get off soon. It's so addicting. I've been obsessed with this. Okay, so what does it place exactly? Or how does it work? Where's the... I guess I'm confused. I don't know which way it's supposed to place. Is that where? Is that where it places it? Now, no. Cool. So now we have a block placer. That's pretty neat, I guess. So now I just need to place more in there. Still tired? Well, yeah, it sounds like you didn't get a lot. You didn't get enough. Okay. Put a stack of jungle logs. That should last for a really long time. I mean, one of these lasts for like 30 minutes, I think. So we should be good for a while. What is going on here? No! Oh. Okay. Okay. Looking good. I think. This is looking snazzy. So the auto placer, the block placer, it literally does what it sounds like it does. It just places the log. So whenever I need a new one, it just immediately Because this one is slowly breaking, so it'll be, you know, it takes a while for it to break, but once it does, then the block placer will replace it, so it's automatic. So I won't need to keep replacing it every so often. Ooh, look at all this rubber. Still not working, huh? It's so... Well, why? This one's charged. This one's charged. Come on. We need more. More! 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 Sorry, I'm crazy. I've decided I want to do this differently. I want to set it up in a different way. Sorry, I'm like this. Yeah. Please don't fall off. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, I want to bring it back. Sorry. I'm crazy. I'm crazy, dude. I'm kooky. I'm gonna put it here. But the crucible. Shibba shibba shibba. Shibba shibba shibba. Sometimes I just make noises, you know? Sometimes you just make sounds. Okay. Placing. That in there. That's gonna work there. In there. Okay. So the way I'm gonna like build it outward so that there's more space if we need to at some point. I can just keep like building more if I need to. And then I'll also have like a little corridor back here so I can worm my way through. That makes sense. Sorry, I keep redoing everything. I'm just trying to be mindful of like all the space. starting to look pretty cool though. I'm starting to get it. It's starting to click. Oh wait, but that's not gonna work. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because I need the piping. So then we'll do this then. Put it down on me, put it down on me. Girl, I love the way you ride when you... Never mind. It's gonna make sense. Does your pay respects to the Queen, Megan the Stallion? Of course. My God. The God herself. Okay. So then I'm putting this here. I don't like the glass breaking noise. I mean, it's accurate, but I don't like it. It doesn't, my ears are not enjoying it. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. You see her mech outlook? She slayed. It was good. I liked it. I thought it was very, very pretty. Love my girl. I'm glad that I don't think, because she didn't go last year. I was so sad. But she came back, thank God. And I'm glad she did. She knows her stuff. Her looks are always iconic. I mean, considering a lot of her music videos are so jam-packed with visuals, so I'm always like, yes, thank God. Thank God she is once again given me everything. Thank you, Mother. Oh wait, is this not gonna work the way that I want it? Oh wait, no, hold on. There we go. It looks a little odd, but it works. What if I did... Just don't like that it like cuts off a little bit at the top. It's a bit strange looking. I don't quite like it. Mother has blessed her children with the beauty and grace that is her face. Absolutely. What would I do without the hot girl coach herself? What? Okay. Like, it's fine. It works. It just looks a little weird. I don't like that it's like cut off at the top. You can't really, it's kind of hard to see. But I guess it works. Ugh. It's fine. I need to make more fluid pipes though. I fear. Unless I have some in my inventory. Okay, never mind. I got him. I got him. Fully offer advice by any clue on how to help. Oh no, it's fine. I have a pretty basic idea of what I'm doing. I'm very sleep deprived, and also I am not an engineer. So I'm like learning as I go. But it's fun. It's been nice to see. I think I'm gonna build this outward, this little spot, so that I can build more of these. The sleep deprivation is kind of iconic. It kind of is sometimes. I feel like dark circles kind of go, they're kind of hot. If a guy has like dark circles under his eyes, I'm like, yes, please. Give me that. Give me your sleep issues. Sexy. Oh, but you know what? I'm gonna have to make more. So I do have to, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm committing. It's fine. It's gonna look fine. I just gotta commit. It's okay. It gives moody, it gives grumpy, and it gives sexy. It really does. And I'm here for it. This year's biggest fashion trend is dark circles. Okay, so time to move this back. I know I keep moving it back and forth. It's the life of an OCD haver, I fear. Just constantly feeling like I should do one thing and then realizing I don't like it. So then going back to it was before, and everybody will be like, I don't think it's that serious. And I'll be like, yes, it is. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna like fall asleep and I'm gonna dream about how it doesn't look right. Because that's how my brain works. I'm crazy. My style world is 60% moving stuff around. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. I feel like I'm constantly like, I'm shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Okay. Because I want it to look pretty. I want it to look nice. I mean, it already looks really ugly with all this cobble and plank, but you know, as pretty as it can look. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do, the fluid pipes are gonna go, it makes me rich. It makes me itch if it doesn't look good. So I'm gonna take these fluid pipes and then have them, what's going on? Hello. Hello. It's gonna look weird, I think, but it's gonna work, and it's gonna be fine for me. Manifesting. Manifesting that it does. Okay. So then just do this. Hello? There we go. Bang. 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 And then on the other side, manifesting equals lying to self. That is true, I fear. Oh, but then... Okay. Yep. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Okay. Build that there. I'm gonna need an extra cable. Is that gonna work? Well, it's not gonna work yet because I still have to finish it, but I think it should work. I don't see why not. It's just differently configured differently. Yeah, it still works. I just need another cable because damn. Guess I need some more cables too. Ugh. It looks a little wonky, but she's cute. She's doing her best. It's all about saving space. I don't have much in this little corridor I have here, so I'm trying to make the most of it because I still want to have some space so I can walk behind, and like if I ever need to like mess around with stuff, which I'm gonna be building all this extra crud, so I feel like might as well have access to it so I don't have to just like break stuff to get over there. I'm thinking ahead. My future self will save me, will thank me. What I say about people's babies, she looks a little wonky, but she's cute. True. Babies do look a little weird. They look very weird. But it's okay. Shout out to all the babies out there. You're doing your thing. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Also, I want 60. Oh my god. I do not. I don't know if I want kids. I think I would rather be the cool gay uncle, who like takes the kids to the zoo sometimes. And whenever I come over, I have fun gadgets. And they're like, "Oh, Uncle Draw Sarah. What'd you bring?" And I'll be like, "I brought something." Like, be a terrible mother, the aunt route is defo safest. It is. Especially because like the mom, especially when they're newborns, like she needs help, so you're always there whenever. You're like, let me see the baby. Let me see baby. Okay, so actually I'm crazy, I know. It's not that crazy. It's fine. I'm just moving the cable because I want to build one here. I want to have as much room as possible. Maximizing space. And if I need to build more of these lava gens, I can, Like, I'm able to, but I don't. I mean, I feel like we're making enough lava to power 3 right now, and honestly, we might make enough to power 5. So I'm gonna make another 2 of these magmatic dynamos. One, 2. And then I still have 1 left over. So I need to make 2 more magmatic dynamos. So I need these. Bang. 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 Okay. Invar gear. Oh my god. This is so... It's fine. Where are my fire charges? Where are my fire charges? What? What am I missing? I could be missing anything. Jeez. Jeezum. Let me just make a bunch of these. Can I, please? ATM is so much work. It's crazy. Like, I'm loving it because it feels very rewarding, but I'm also just like, Jesus. It's so... It's a little... Like, making these is getting a little redundant. Invar gear. I need 2 of these. 2, please. Okay, bang. That should be enough, maybe. If it's gonna be annoying and make me do more than this, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be a pissy boy. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I know I can do the upgrades and whatnot, but did I already make this? No. I'm gonna be mad though. I always get to the point of cobble gens and then spend like 30 hours decorating and not progressing at all. See, that's what I want to do too, but I know that that's gonna be like, I don't know if that's gonna be super interesting. I mean, I'll probably do that at some point when I have like access to like other blocks en masse and I can like make like generators for them. But yeah, I'm kind of just like, let's make it ugly first. It's ugly but functional, and then from there I can at least make it. I can make space to make a bunch of blocks that I actually want and go from there. I feel like that's a lot better in the long run, because I want to have more access to more stuff. Okay. I'm just making so many Invar ingots. Okay, please let this be enough. I mean, I can keep going, but I don't want to. I don't want to keep making more. Please don't make me. No, that's not. Oh, that's not. Okay. And then, so I really need more cables, I think. It seems. Bang. Cool. Glad I had everything that I needed. That's so satisfying when it works out like that. Your lore goes crazy. Yeah, I got that crazy ass lore, dude. Okay, so we got 5. We got 5 now, dude. All right, can we please? I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Can this please be enough? I'm struggling here. She's trying. She's trying so hard. This is really, please, you can do it. Yes, Diva. Go up. Increase. Why is she still like, she's still plateauing? I feel like she's getting higher, but also no, she's fighting to live. She's hanging on for dear life. Please. Please, speed, I need this. Please. I'll do anything. I've made 5 of these dang things, and you're telling me that I can't use this stupid latex processing unit or the disillusion. I need to make one thing. Please. I just need one thing. Why? Why this? Please. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. Why? I don't understand. I have made 5 of these things and it's still not working. I don't think she wants to live. Reminds me of this. No, don't say that. But I understand. Not to be neurotypical. Don't say that. That's not funny. So I hate when people do that. When you make a death joke to a neurotypical person and they're like, "What? I don't get that." Why would you want to die? It's
a little more complicated than that, Chelsea. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm freaking out. I'm not. I feel like I'm... Fuck Chelsea. I feel like I'm doing everything that I can. Is it just not... I don't know. I've made so much of it, and it still won't work. It's still like weirdly plateauing, and I don't really understand why. It's not, it doesn't, is it the proximity from the energy? Could you move it closer? Is that what it is? Because it seems like it's putting like energy into it. I'm pretty sure it like just transmits through all of these. I guess I could. I guess we can try that. Let's see. Just to test it. I just need it for one thing. Maybe there's a range. I can't imagine there being one, but it's possible. Okay, well now it's working really well. Well then, what? Okay. I'm confused. Do I just need to place these like every so often or what? No, because it's working. Why is she suddenly full now? Okay. Girl, you were fighting for your life out here. What? Just needed a reset? I guess so. This diva was dying, dude. On day reset. She was dying. And now she's just like, I'm okay. Okay, plastic. Nether brick. Gold gear. The way I remember this, it's kind of crazy. Wait, do I? Maybe not. What did I do wrong? Plastic sheet. Oh, there's no latex. Don't judge her coping mechanisms. My bad. Okay, well I guess I could just bucket some in there. Real quick. Well, real quickly. Damn. It's really not making... It's very slow. The latex is very slow. Or maybe it's not that it's slow, it's just that it's moving. I don't know. Whatever. Just bucket it in. Oh god. Oh god, it's happening. Oh god, it's happening. Don't die. Don't die. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay. Latex really makes everything boring. Okay, we did it. Simple machine frame. Jesus, that took so long just to get that one component that we've needed forever. Oh, thanks for the one level. Jeez. This took me like 5 hours. Oh my god, just to... I mean, it didn't take me 5 hours to do that, but it took me 5 hours to get to that point where I was able to make it. Good god. Okay, now we can actually make the... So we made that. Bam. Now we gotta make this. So we have everything for that. That's great. Marine Fisher. So, I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna put this in here. See what happens. It needs to be plugged in, I'm guessing, which is fine. I can do that. We have a lot of power now. So that's great. I made way too much power. What happens if I hit? Okay, I thought maybe I would like hurt myself or something if I just like jump into the wind generator. The wind generator makes more. The wind generator makes more. Maybe it's slower though. It has a higher capacity of power, it seems like. But it's also running very low. Die by wind turbine, honestly, not the worst way to go. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Maybe. I'm gonna be like 1 or 2 short. That sucks. Damn. Damn, dude. Alright, it's fine. I mean, I'm always needing more anyway, so it's fine. What am I missing? Steel ingots? Make me some more steel. Steel dust. Iron dust. Gotta get more iron. Okay, well, this is making it at a better rate. And now I can quadruple it, so that's great also. Okay, let's put it in the squasher. The squasher. Squeezed. Squeeze all of these. Squeeze all of these. I gotta, once I like make this thing and it's working, I gotta go, because it's, bro, it's early in the morning. I tired. But I just wanted to make this stupid marine fisher thing. Although maybe I'll see what is after it before I go. And see if I can make that quickly too, so I feel fulfilled. Bloop, bloop. Saying tired like that made me want to die. Tired. Tired. I'm entering my fucking little girl VTuber era. I can't, reminds me of those adults that wear diapers, the littles. Goo goo gaga. Enter the little space. Sounds like some sort of matrix. Enter the little space. I think that's what they call it. 2011 TLC, that was a different time. That was something. Okay, so I'm quadrupling my, oh, I ran out. I'm quadrupling my input essentially, which is good. I think I should have another one. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. Whoops. Bam, bam, bam. Almost a whole stack. Damn. Pretty crazy, am I right? So then steel ingot. Steel dust. You need coal. I'm gonna make a few of these. I'm gonna just go wild on it. Steel dust. We got 12. Okay. So heat up the 12 steel dust. Heat up, some extra iron. Heat up the rest of the iron. Good stuff. We're working.
we're working. It really does feel like a job sometimes doing this. It's like craziness, but honestly, it's so rewarding because the further that you get, the more you learn about stuff. And for me, like, I'm sure some people would rather just like figure out on themselves, but for me, like following things by instructions, following things by instructions and just like working through it on my at my own pace is perfect for me, you know? So I don't have to like, because if you give me no, yeah, I love the quest book's wonderful. I feel like there are some times where it leaves out stuff, but for the most part, I feel like it's enough. Like I can grasp it for the most part. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Compressed iron B. They made him small. You can kind of guess for the most part. I feel like there are definitely some times where I'm like, chat, please help. I'm scared. But a lot of the time I feel like it's pretty simple. So we made that. Uh erm I'm gonna pin these in case I need them for later. Just trying to get in the habit of like pinning recipes that I may need for things. You know, because I'm constantly gonna need to keep upgrading. So, you know, it's a living. Um, okay, let's grab the ore, steel, iron. Then we can make some more of these pipes. Amazing. I really feel like I'm a STEM lord, dude. Like I'm doing crazy stuff out here. Despite not knowing anything. You told me how to do this in real life, I'd be like, do you hate me? Do you hate yourself? So how does this work though? That's what I'm confused about. I think I set it up alright. Surely they give you an engineering degree for that. That's what it, yeah, that's what you better get at the end. You better just get, you better get a whole ass degree. The marine fisher is the best way to get access to the sea with no sea. Go visit the industrial foregoing quest chapter to help you make this. It needs a pool that's at least 5 blocks wide to work. And if it somehow doesn't, make it bigger. It needs power to operate. Does it need to be facing pussy facing the world? What? So it need to be 5 blocks deep. That's what I was wondering, but they didn't mention that. They just said 5 blocks wide. It could be. It could be. I mean, I'm willing to do it if I need to. I'll go crazy with it. I'll go crazy mode. If that's what it needs. I just feel like a diagram would be helpful here. Can I not like, is this not one that lets you like look at the diagram? I know that there's one of them that does. It'll like open up a nice little diagram that's like, do this. Hold this to ponder. But I don't think that's the same thing. Alright, here we go. Create will. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gonna go around the perimeter. Whoa. 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 Yeah, I don't know if this is what it needs, but hell if it works. You place the fissure over a 3x3x1 water area. Oh, so I didn't need to do any of this. Okay. Okay. Good to know. What the fuck? Why is there... Oh. Why is there one single block over there? I don't like that. I'm gonna tear this whole thing up. Just so I can find it. Where is it? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? I'll place these back in a second. I'm just feeling very OCD. It needs to be flat. There we go. Found you, freak. Never show your face again. Never do that ever again. Or I'll kill you. Don't let me see you underneath my beautiful flat landscape that I've created. Oh, great. Thanks for the rain. Jesus. Amazing. Thank God. I wanted that. I wanted that. Thank you. No, that's great. Thanks. Okay. Anyway. So, okay, demolish. You've upset the sky gods. I guess so. Ooh. Time to remove all this. This is the shit that I do that makes me fall off. Despite not having fallen off yet, I fear this is where I am at the most dangerous area. Okay, cool. So, place the floor again. So don't place it in, place it above. I think that's, yeah, because that would make sense. Because I had it so that it was... Hold on, another thing is bothering me, I've decided. The brain has decided another thing is bothering me. Can you guess what it is? It's this stupid portal. Thanks, OCD. I didn't like how it was jutting out. So I fixed it. I fixed it. Alright. Anyway, sorry. You know, I've just decided instead of just like letting it bother me, I'm gonna take care of it regardless, so that I'm not like, I'm gonna think about it forever if I don't. It's always gonna be on my mind. And usually stuff like that doesn't take that long to fix anyway. And then we're right back at it. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Ooh, I could go for some Krispy Kreme, dude. Oh. Yes, please. Okay, Marine Fisher. Cool, it works. It just slurps it up. Slurps up all the fish. We don't have Krispy Kreme here? Where's here? That sounds miserable. They literally just go to... Whoa, crab, anchovy, New Zealand? Oh. Do you guys have like another donut chain? Has another donut chain taken over New Zealand? Whoa. Sea lettuce. Clam, tuna, shrimp. Wow. Look at all the stuff I'm getting. Oyster. Coupland's Bakery if you want a donut. I see. I guess you don't need to go to a donut place to get a donut. I guess a lot of gas stations have donuts. That's some snazzy fish. Yeah, for real. They got everything. Well, not everything, but got a tuna. Garbanzos can be... Who is that I hear? You motherfucker. Where are you? Get the fuck over here. What do you have? Allows entities in certain blocks to be... What the hell is this witchcraft? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before I kill you, which I will, let me grab this thing. That's hot. I bet I have a ton of emeralds. Well, not here, but wandering waste of oxygen. Yeah, I hate them. And they always get in the way. And they're dumb and they're stupid. Wait, when did it make it naked? It made the log naked. I don't like that. When did that happen? What am I... Brain. Emeralds. Sometimes if I just scream at it, sometimes it'll work. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna need to switch it out with a better chest. Even though that's not really going to fix my problem. I fear. It's just going to save me time. I need to figure out how this works, because I still don't, that's going to have to happen next stream, because I still don't understand how it is not capable of sorting the items into this furnace. And it's bothering me greatly. It's bothering me ever so much. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Alright, cool. Give me some emeralds so I can use them. You have a good night, mate. Thanks, you too. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. What's the plan? I don't know, actually. Oh, right, the trading. Can I please get over here? Brr. Okay, bye. I won't kill you. Go slay the Wither and obtain your first Nether Star. Okay. Okay, that's a jump. That's a big jump. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that. Alright. I'm a call it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Love you so much. You're the best. You're my fave. And I will see you later today with some Ace Attorney. Alright, gamers. Love you so much. And as always, ciao. Bye, everybody. It is incredible.